This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk. He said, if I play to my potential, then those just happen. But winning another title. Anchoring our defense, staying healthy, those are the types of goals. I set for myself. Kevin?
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now, the starting group. For the Milwaukee Bucks, longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forward. Holiday out there with Matthews, and it's Lopez in its center. And for the Lakers, they've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Augustine in at the shooting guard. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. On the wing, Holiday. From about 19 feet, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
And they get it back. And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
That one drops for him.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Augustine, no luck. And it's the Bucks ball. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Right side, Westbrook. Over Holiday. The three. It doesn't go for him. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
It doesn't take much for Lopez to dunk it. All he needs is the right positioning inside.
And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. Teams have no choice but to foul.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact. And refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
Lopez kicks to Matthews. The Lakers with the rebound. Floats it up for James. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Giannis dishes to Middleton. The kick out to Matthews. Back to Lopez. Over in the corner, Matthews. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Davis. Outside Anthony. For the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Anthony with...
And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism. Is the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. Matthews and Middleton on the wing. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the break. Moving it up. Back to Augustine. Now Westbrook. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis can't hit. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez.
Milwaukee foul. Wesley Matthews.
Outside Davis. Anthony, the pass to James. Back to Anthony. James outside. Out to Anthony. All alone. Jump shot is good that time. Anthony's got 5 now.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
And that one's good. Middleton.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by Milwaukee. James passes to Westbrook. Augustine with it from downtown. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Grayson Allen.
To the paint. Here's James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Chris Middleton. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Antetokounmpo outside. Inside, it's stolen by James. Now here's Augustine, covered by Lopez. The open shot by James, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
Now here's Westbrook to the left side wing. Here's James. Here's Davis. Here's Anthony. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Allen finds Holiday. From 7. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Here's Portis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
James against Middleton. James passes to Westbrook. Now here's Augustine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Anthony. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nora's checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. James. And slam dunk by James.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
And Holiday, here we go. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's James. He's got 9. To the middle. Stolen. In transition, here they come. Pass to Nora. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The Bucks trail. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Ibaka. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Something that's really evolved for Ibaka, the ability to absorb contact while maintaining control.
With 4 on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And the Greek Freak says he's feeling comfortable offensively.
See the goal right now. Really well. We run plays over and over again. Our offense is not complicated. I know what I...
Brett, have you ever seen a big man like Giannis who dominates with the dribble drive?
I'm not sure I've ever seen that. I mean, well, Zion 4 inches shorter, but he might be the only other one in that category.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Holiday and Connaughton are the backcourt pair. Then it's Serge Ibaka, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Matthews, he's checked in for the Bucks. Nunn, the pass to Anthony. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Johnson. Nora grabs the board. Holiday against Nunn. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Connaughton. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Lopez, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Gabriel. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Monk. That time on the assist from Nunn. And the Lakers lead by 4. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Pass to Matthews. Ibaka with it. The fadeaway. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Middleton is checked in for Ibaka.
Middleton.
Nunn with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Johnson passes to Howard. Back to Johnson. And here's Howard. Goes back up. The kick out to Johnson. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Inside. Kicks it out to Middleton.
Lakers foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Matthews.
Bucks substitution.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Allen gets it to go.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. The Lakers in the lead. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James, that's good.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Reeves. Back to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Allen, the pass to Lopez. Down low. Antetokounmpo. He goes up again. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Anthony outside. No good with the triple.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Middleton passes to Lopez. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Check by Davis. Back to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Connaughton can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Anthony. Releases from 15. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come.
The first one falls.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Connaughton. The Lakers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Up top, Davis. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Anthony Davis. At the line for the Bucks.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Portis.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Antetokounmpo against Anthony. To the paint. Davis, the pass to Anthony. They get it again. Fires the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The free throw drops for Anthony. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
To the middle. Tipped. Here's Portis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside none. With 2 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Going on in the first quarter. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball.
And Shaq, what do you think about Milwaukee?
They need to play with better energy on D. These guys are going to sleep on that. Anyway.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Kendrick Nunn out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Johnson. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
On the attack, Nunn. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. Nunn defends. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Horton Tucker on the wing. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Middleton. In transition, here they come. That ties the game. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
It's Horton Tucker with a drive from deep. Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Bucks making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. James against Middleton. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Westbrook against Holiday. Here's Lopez. Soft touch off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Westbrook drives.
It's not luck that Westbrook has so many free throw attempts every year. I mean, I admire how fearless and aggressive he is.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Monk, he's checked in for Augustine. The Bucks also with a sub. Nora's checked in. Good on both. And the Bucks with the possession here. Trailing by 2. Double team on Holiday. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Pass to Middleton. To the inside, Nora. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Here's Nora. To the right side. Here's Matthews. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Matthews for the lead. Knocks it down from distance.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense. I mean, still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And you know, Grant, with Ibaka on defense, for a while he was one of the best shot blockers in the league.
I mean, he still changes shots, just doesn't block them. He's also more disciplined on leaving his feet. I mean, he can still turn a few shots away every so often.
And your Lakers girl.
Changes here for the Lakers. Johnson comes in for Anthony, and Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday against Nunn. Here's Portis. Nice move. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Monk for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Middleton. Portis for 3. And the Bucks miss again.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James goes in. Oh, and the jam by James.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Davis against Holiday. And stolen by Nunn. Pushing it up now. Tipped. And they get it back.
Anthony Davis with a dunk.
So it's Milwaukee now. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Here's Davis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Johnson. James outside. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play. And it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And he makes it. Antetokounmpo has got 16.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Outside Holiday. It's Portis, high post. Gets stolen by Johnson. Left side Nunn. To the wing on the left. Now James. He's got 17. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Allen in for Connaughton. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. James outside. And he drives in. And the shot goes down. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
driving with that kind of speed and power, LeBron bulldozes his way through contact.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Lakers in the lead. Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez. Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Chris Middleton. And it's Ibaka in at the power forward position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And the Bucks call time here. Checked in for the Lakers. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Allen. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bradley. To the middle. Here's Howard. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. The shot. Middleton, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Portis gets the bucket.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Westbrook in for none. Portis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Out to James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Middleton. Portis, right side. Back to Middleton. Portis, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
Middleton outside. On the take. Antetokounmpo for 3. Anthony on the double. Here's Portis. Howard with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Some room here for Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Now here's Middleton. 3-pointer. It's Middleton on the wing. Now here's Ibaka. Not a lot of room.
Lakers foul. Avery Bradley.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ibaka finds Portis. Now Lopez. Ooh, Howard with a block. Westbrook outside. They get it back. Howard, the pass to James. Here's Westbrook. It's James on the wing. To the inside. Second chance shot. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And the Lakers making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
They've also worked very hard to get the ball inside and have been able to get and hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Westbrook against Middleton. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And they're running. Up the floor. Here's Bradley. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Horton Tucker. Second chance effort. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Taylor Horton Tucker. Substitution for your Lakers.
The Bucks trail. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. The Bucks rebound. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's the 3. 5 on the clock.
Los Angeles foul. Stanley Johnson.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
The Lakers call timeout. They lead by 7. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game. LeBron James.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off. Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Westbrook left side. Clock is at 3, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Matthews. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Middleton passes to Ibaka. Rebound, the Lakers. Shoots from 12. Here's Westbrook. And here's Howard. Intercepted.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Ibaka with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Westbrook against Middleton. Anthony right side. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. From deep. No good there. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everybody.
Won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels, deal with devils. Kill kennels, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Howdy, never been in a game cause I'm rowdy. Bad round me, not loudly. Tell you I buy out your team like some breads from Saudi. Cowley, Simon, X Factor. Man, it's all see how I enter through the back door. Sweat off your Max Factor limbs. Black and blue like your rep inter. Yeah, right to the center. Don't ask if you don't want real answer. Don't care what you're into. Black Santa, man, I come true when a red phantom start. Hey, that's gift. Stand up where you are. No fire in the booth or fire in the park. Just fire in your heart. That's fire in the dark. That's fire from the start. Hey, yo, bro. Hello, I've been here since Gets was ghetto. Yo, I know roads, not meadows. I don't score goals from when a girl look mellow. I set my life unsettled. Black box pets on black Corvettes, and I facts all checked and I checked with 0. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured of London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels, deal with devils. Your kennels, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hey. I might be a dog, but I live like a
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Downtown Milwaukee is seen from the shore of Lake Michigan on a cloudless day. Welcome, hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo signed that big extension last season to remain a Buck. He said, I don't care about glamour and big markets. I love me.
And David, I am honored. And I love Giannis's attitude. Wow, that's terrific. D.A., thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Anthony, and it's LeBron James, and it's Davis at the center position. And for the Bucks, the big men on the floor. Giannis and Lopez. And the wings for him, Matthews and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Westbrook following the shot by Drew Holiday. that'll be the Lakers. As it goes out of bounds, Lakers retain possession. Anthony, no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Giannis against LeBron. Over in the corner, Matthews. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Drives to the hoop, and then Monk with the dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Holiday goes in. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
Lopez, no luck.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out big and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And to Tacumbo. The kick out to Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Anthony, stolen by Middleton. Outside Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Westbrook passes to LeBron. Goes back up. Out to Anthony. From deep. Unable to get that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Middleton on the wing. Monk defending. Now here's Middleton. He's tightly guarded. Lopez passes to Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. Here's James to the paint. Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Holiday with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Middleton. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The pass to Monk. Lakers working the ball around now.
In the first 2 minutes.
Lopez against Anthony. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. There's the lob at Tacumbo, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Middleton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the inside. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Middleton.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. They look strong here in the early going.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Davis kicks to James. Monk, no one around him. They get it back.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Middleton following the basket by LeBron James from downtown, and it's Chris Middleton with the three.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Outside Holiday. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Crafty move. And the nice bucket inside from Lopez.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Giannis left side. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go. Just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off.
Good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Holiday out there with Matthews, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Stolen by Middleton, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday with it. To the middle. Howard with the steal. It's Westbrook with the drive. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
A different look from Milwaukee. Wara checked in, and it's Ibaka in for Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 4. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
At times in his career, Ibaka has looked out of control when forced to finish through defenders. That time, keeps his poise and reaps the benefits.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Lobs it up for Ibaka. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Holiday, the pass to Moore. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Middleton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, for me, it's really been fun watching the evolution of Chris Middleton. I mean, a rangy 2-guard who can really stuff the stat sheet.
Middleton. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Nunn finds Howard. And here's Anthony for 3. Warnock grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Popped up there for Howard. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Allen passes to Nora. The dish now to Middleton. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
And I really think you've got to love the way they protected the rim today. I mean, a good number of blocks in the first half.
And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Middleton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Stanley Johnson, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Howard dishes to Johnson. Nunn up top. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's good on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Middleton, the pass to Ibaka. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Ibaka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Down low. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Big group substitution here for the Lakers.
LeBron James.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Davis. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mora can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Bradley drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
The Lakers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Avery Bradley, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. Middleton drives in and stolen by LeBron. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Passes it to James. The kick out to Westbrook. Trying to get open is Davis. They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Middleton, the pass to Ibaka. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Here's Lopez. Allen outside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. Over Westbrook. And the Bucks miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Oh, what a dunk!
That tightened up handle now. Westbrook can keep the ball on the string and keep the defense at his mercy.
One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move, and it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
And here's Bradley from 3. Davis kicks to Bradley. And Westbrook.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Allen surveying the D. Ibaka dishes to Allen. All for run. Westbrook with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Westbrook against Allen. Outside Westbrook. Outside Bradley. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 12 points, 2 steals, and 1 block.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron with the small forward.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Outside Portis. Trying to get open is Lopez. Portis can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A shot by Anthony, no good. It's stolen by Bradley. Pass to Anthony. Outside Bradley. It's stolen by Kumbo. Pass break, Milwaukee. Allen leading the charge. Kick out to Giannis. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Lopez. Off target at the rim.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's LeBron. He dishes it to Bradley. Anthony, the pass to Bradley. Here's Howard, and he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. And he's pretty good at it. Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Ibaka against James. Lakers working the ball around now. Kicks to Carmelo. Back to LeBron. Driving to the basket.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Allen passes to Portis, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Bucks trail by 8. Allen outside, and so Milwaukee again turning it over.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Some changes for the Lakers. Stanley Johnson comes in for James, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Nunn looking around, feeds it to Howard. Easy jumper from very short distance. Howard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
With some changes. Matthews, he's checked in for Ibaka. And Middleton subbed in for Grayson Allen. Middleton on the wing. Those three-pointers off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Bucks trail by 10. Portis, the pass to Matthews. The pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
From deep, Johnson. He can't hit that time. And Milwaukee the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Matthews. Portis kicks to Matthews. Portis, the pass to Lopez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lopez has got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Here's Giannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Giannis has got 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Nunn passes to Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
First team foul.
Bucks trail by 8. Giannis left side. Middleton outside. Giannis against Davis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Middleton looking it over. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Matthews. And it's Matthews with the jam.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton.
Chris Middleton.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Middleton against Nunn. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. He kicks it to Monk. 6 to shoot. Back to Nunn. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot by Monk is no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Lopez. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bucks trail by 8. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Matthews out there with Portis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton in at the point.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
To the inside. Here's Portis. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Giannis passes to Ibaka. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shot left block. Bucks passing it around. Here's Nwora. He's guarded by Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 6. Left side, Westbrook. Three-pointer on the way. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Westbrook. Bradley, no one around him. Offline with his three. The Bucks shooting in this game, 45%. Middleton outside. Aston Nwora. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, inside Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Giannis outside. In the corner, Middleton with it. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Back to LeBron. Outside Bradley. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Now Westbrook. Inside. And Howard with the stuff.
Dwight Howard wants to be the man during these possessions, and he's been able to come up in crucial spots.
Timeout called the Bucks. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Passes it to Giannis. The 10-footer trying to get open is Ibaka. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And it's Davis at the elbow. Kicks it out to James. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Lopez. Matthews finds Middleton. Giannis right side. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And Westbrook, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Howard's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Offensive rebound. Lopez hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Over to the wing. James in the post. Defended by Middleton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Chris Middleton. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The score. Breakdown for Los Angeles.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of this game. And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron trying to free himself up, and Davis can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Matthews. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Westbrook, here we go.
Russell Westbrook.
So tough to stop Westbrook right now.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Giannis against LeBron. Here's Ibaka. Dwight Howard pulls it in. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Middleton for 3. And James pulls it down. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
The money too old, it's going nasty. With the way we pay, we been giving too many passes. Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest? Who? Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical. They stole the flow. Now they tryna run off with the fashion. My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street, ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef. They say that they vegan. Tripping no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer. I said I need it. Undefeated. Blocking then I go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her it just like it. Then I leave her. Cabin.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. It's always happening in Brooklyn, the Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action.
Hey, Brian. We knew the Nets had talent. It was just a matter of letting the chemistry develop. But it's come along.
All right, thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Drummond in at center. And tonight, 2 veteran teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league. And really, there's no substitute for experience.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Maxey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving with it. The 3 from Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Harden. It's a 3-point game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And you look at Harden's endurance, able to give 100% night in and night out. And he plays as many minutes as you need. Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Maxey. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Simmons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. You know, Grant, watching Harden, he always seems to be in attack mode.
And he's consistent about it too, B.A. A lot of guys are aggressive in spurts. Harden is looking to make a play every moment he's on the floor.
Now here's Harris to the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the inside. Pass to Thibault. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Over Drummond. And too long on the shot. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. And here's Curry for 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 8 points.
I just love the ball move.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to start. And Maxey, here we go. Outside for Harden. Pass to Embiid. Simmons against Harden. Harris on the wing. They need this. The Sixers with another miss.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Now here's Durant.
76ers foul.
Green's checked in for the Sixers.
Team second. 76ers substitution.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Durant. Here's Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Stolen by Drummond. Here's Durant. They get it back. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Outside Durant. Six to shoot. No good on the triple.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Outside for Harden. Tries it from 16. Durant with a steal. It's stolen by Green. Harris outside. Green, the pass to Embiid. Over Drummond to stop the drought. And Embiid with the lay-in.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
The 76ers have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Harden against Simmons. Pass to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Irving against Harden. Over to the wing. Good chance here for Drummond. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Inside. Pass to Maxey. Oh, got a piece of it. Embiid with it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Irving, that's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
76ers substitution.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. The kick out, Curry. Outside Irving. Launches the 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing recently.
I think I need to, be.
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Furkan Korkmaz. Paul Millsap is out there with George Niang. Then it's Maxey, and it's Green in at the 3 slot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe might have the best handle in the game.
Here's Thibault. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Green against Irving. To the middle. And Aldridge with the slam.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Thibault. Back to Korkmaz. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That one's good for 2. For Brooklyn, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Thomas. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. From 13, he can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Korkmaz. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So the Nets making a switch here. Dragic is checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. And we're now a little over... 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Aldridge. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Harden. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Nets shooting is around 55% so far. Dragic right side. Here's Aldridge. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dragic. Out to the right wing. He tries for three. And it's Niang with the rebound. The 76ers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Harden penetrating. Right side Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, the pass to Millsap. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And for the Nets, they're shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter.
A superb playmaker. The veteran Dragic knows it's his responsibility to get his guys going through his passing. And Goran Dragic out of Miami. I mean, wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with his team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Oh, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Harden against Dragic. Inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Niang. Another shot. And he lays it in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Durant. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass.
The drive by Harden. It's deflected. And here's Dragic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Aldridge, right side. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Dragic. Outside Durant. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
76ers substitution.
The 76ers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. To the wing, right side. Here's Niang. It's tipped, and he stays with it. No good on the buzzer beater.
Yeah, defending with just tremendous aggressiveness.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 12 points, 5 assists.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Simmons in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Now Harden. With the drive, pass to Maxey. Now here's Thibault. He's covered closely. Count the basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Irving against Harden. And it's Irving missing.
Nice move to get inside, but then the D's right there waiting for him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
All by himself. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And he makes a first.
You know Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game. But give him credit. He's a talented player who just wants to get better.
Green's checked in for Thibault. Here's Durant. Pass to Curry, to the inside, and the jam by Drummond.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man. Boy, guys, there is no denying Andre Drummond's rebounding numbers are absolutely eye-popping. He is one of only 3 to open a season with a 30-point, 20-rebound game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Drummond outside Durant. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Off target from outside. Boy, the thing you notice with Drummond is the consistency with which he dominates the paint.
There's no doubt, because his impressive streak of double-doubles really captures what he does night by night, season by season. He just never takes his foot off the gas in terms of crashing the glass.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Here's Simmons, and it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator, and they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Harden, the pass to Green. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Irving with it. He's got 12. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
The 76ers making a switch here. Korkmaz is checked in.
Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
And what we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Yeah, the way that Simmons handles the ball at almost 7 feet, it's pretty much impossible to defend.
At the line, 2 times.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Harris!
A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Niang. Here's the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, Kyrie Irving shoots it with such extraordinary confidence regardless of where he is on the court. This guy is one of the most dynamic scorers in the league.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Mills in for Irving. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Millsap's checked in. To the paint. Here's Simmons. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Harris on the wing. Shot from 12. And he can't get that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Inside. Here's Maxey. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3, here's Harris. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From deep 3-point range. Korkmaz, no good. Fast break, Brooklyn. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 11 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
At the offensive end.
Super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini. People love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini. June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care if I gotta. I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peak sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX. I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kickball to the deep end.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And just about to get underway as the starting 5s have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment.
I
I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up. I need the energy all the way up. Come from the bottom, now I'm blowing up. I need the energy all the way up. All the way up, all the way up. I need the energy.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. It's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the Greek freak, but he doesn't want to limit himself to any country.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. So the Nets starting five. Simmons is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Curry. And it's Drummond in at the five. Roaming the paint. And for Milwaukee, longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Holiday out there with Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And long-range shooting a strength for both of these teams, Brent. What was the best shooting team you ever were a part of?
Kevin, I have to look up the numbers because I might be wrong in terms of percentage, but the feel that I get was a team that I played for in Seattle. It had Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, Luke Ridenour, who was a young player at that time, but that Seattle team had a lot of guys who could gun it up there and look for that three ball. That was a great shooting team. Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Simmons. After the basket by Milwaukee, Curry with a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
And Matthews gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And with Drew Holiday in his defense, Brent, he lets this team get away with things they normally couldn't.
Well, Kevin, the one thing that's really great about Drew being able to be switchable in that way is how much more confidence he gives every other defender that's on the floor with him. He takes the toughest guy on offense and he shuts him down.
Oh, sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
Outside Holiday, going inside, and botches the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Simmons, and the rejection by Giannis. Middleton for three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Curry, here we go. Outside for Durant. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just how easy is that for KD? It's just amazing, effortless, elevating, and keeping his balance. Another triple.
Trying to get open is Lopez. The shot by Holiday, no good. Simmons passes to Durant. This one for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 5. And stolen by Simmons. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Simmons. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Matthews. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Giannis. Double team on Holiday. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Hands it from downtown.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Durant, the pass to Irving. KD against Middleton. And they get it back. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Middleton. And on the way from Irving for three. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Holiday against Irving. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Holiday focus there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Pass to Harris. Back to Mills. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
The kick out to Holiday. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Milwaukee foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mills. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And here's Harris from the arc. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Allen passes to Portis. Mills with the steal.
Milwaukee foul. Grayson Allen.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Portis throws it down.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
The pass to Aldridge. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Interesting to see how LaMarcus Aldridge has embraced more and more of a leadership role with this team. He knows he has what it takes to guide this team to higher heights.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Bucks. And Brown over to help. Out to Ibaka. And Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Connaughton. He's covered by Brown. Holiday, the pass to Ibaka. Brooklyn with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, here's Harris, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Outside Holiday. To the paint. And Ibaka slams it in.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
And here's Mills from the arc. Scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll get going at. And a hard-charging attacking style for Giannis. He knows
there's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out
and such a fierce competitor. But Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Harris is out there with Mills. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Griffin, and it's Claxton in at the 4 spot.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. One of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Chris Middleton's checked in for Drew Holiday. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Nets. The shot's good from Griffin.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive, and he'll work 24/7 to make sure he is.
Moron, that's good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closer. And that one, good.
I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Ibaka, and he makes good on the layup.
So agile. Ibaka able to quickly come up and set the screen, then quickly rolls into position for the score.
Here's Irving, and the rejection by Ibaka. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Back to Ibaka. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Pat Connaughton. For three, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Pass to Portis. Over Drummond. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Brooklyn... called for the foul. The Bucks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And Bobby Portis, an interesting talent. He can play back to the basket. He can play one dribble away. And as a stretch 5, if they play small, he's able to knock down threes.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits, makes sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Well, we know Bobby Portis, Brent, has bounced around between teams, but as you said, the shooting has been there.
The shooting has been there, and that's what he came in to the NBA as. A great rebounder, but a great scorer coming in. And now he's finding more confidence in being able to step to the three-point line and let it rip. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Drummond kicks to KD. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
Vintage KD. Quick trigger on the catch and shoot.
Allen finds Giannis. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. To the middle. And Portis throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Irving's checked in.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
Holiday goes in. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Feeds it to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Irving, puts the move on, and the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
So clever. He finds different ways to probe inside, and Kyrie with a great finish.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. And it's sent back by Drummond. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving leading the charge. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake. Really sells it that time and then goes straight in contact.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Got it up. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. And a chance. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. They were outscored by just...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Matthews out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Simmons, and the rejection by Giannis. Middleton left side. And Brent, the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021, the play-in tournament really became a hot-button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way. But Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Here's Irving. Holiday with the block. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Curry dishes to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 9.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Matthews, no one around him, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Back to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant against Middleton. To the paint. Here's Curry. Shoots over Matthews. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The feed to Matthews. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Lopez. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Blake Griffin comes in for Ben Simmons. Giannis passes to Ibaka. Clock at 6. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Giannis drives in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. A burst by Giannis.
No good from Durant.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Matthews gets it to go. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players. You feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Back to KD. Passes it to Irving. A second chance effort. Irving double team. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
The Nets making a switch here. Mills is checked in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. And KD throws it down.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Out left of the wing. Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Outside. Oh, good on the 3. Nets leading by 7. Shots good by Mills.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Allen passes to Ibaka. Mills with the steal. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And the basket by Curry.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Back to Connaughton. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Portis. Pass to Claxton. Curry from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. And there's the pass to Mills. Over to the left wing. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mills has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Harris is out there with Griffin. Then there's Brown, and it's Mills, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Here's Connaughton. To the middle. Here's Portis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks.
Coming out to the floor for your Bucks, Brook Lopez.
Down low, here's Claxton, and it's sent back by Lopez. Harris finds Griffin. Now here's Mills. Into the lane. Tries again. And Griffin with the layup.
Griffin.
And the Nets lead by 15.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Allen outside. To the paint. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Bucks making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Nets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Lopez right side, intercepted. For 3, Harris kept alive. Here's Claxton, back to Mills, from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen inside, guarded by Harris. Connaughton passes to Portis. Back to Connaughton. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nets passing it around. Mills passes to Claxton. Harris with it. Back to Mills. 5 on the clock. With the drive. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen passes to Portis. Shoots. It's stolen by Brown. Finished off the break. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nets?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
The team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
A different look from Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Allen. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Simmons comes in for Blake Griffin. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Patty Mills. They're going to
them seeking a peas, a pedal back pushing, ducking on a beat. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this, trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece. Feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit mucky like them. Yeah. Yeah. Spit mucky like them. Yeah. Manic on the mic, spit mucky like them.
Be a part.
I don't do fingerprinting. Bumper with the chrome finish, mesmerizing all the women. Right here, leave them winded. Game super tight, out of sight, fifth dimension. White walls, gold dating, such a beautiful friendship. Chevys, Caprices, Buicks, just a few I could mention. Slow and steady till she ready. I ain't new to this.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in.
Thanks, BA.
Lally, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Russell Westbrook, LeBron James out there with Johnson. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And for the Nets, they've got Seth Curry. Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Hey, no shortage of experience on either side tonight. Chris, coming into the league, what were some of the lessons you learned from the vets you played with?
I mean, so many lessons my vets taught me. I think one of the biggest is that it's a marathon. When it's a marathon, you got to keep your emotions in check, stay steady, not let a win get you up, don't let a loss get you 2 down, keep those blackers.
Tipped! Johnson against Curry. Kicks it out to Westbrook for 3. Here's Davis. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Look at that. You have to love how James stayed calm. He doesn't let the shot clock get to him. Awesome at creating for himself.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Out to James. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make. Well, as great as he is, Anthony Davis is his own toughest critic. It's not enough to be a star. He wants to leave no stone unturned to be great.
And the jam by Drummond.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Here's James. Outside Johnson. Simmons against James. Westbrook outside. Off the mark, and a bad shot there. And Davis, a complete player, and yet he's still improving, Chris.
As a passer, a scorer, defensively, there's always something.
Drummond with the bucket.
He's a phenomenal rebounder. You almost need 2 players to box out Drummond.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. The Lakers call timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Making a switch here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to James. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Howard. Here's Davis. Out to James. Second shot opportunity. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Ooh, poked away. And Russell Westbrook gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Irving, the pass to Drummond.
That shot was affected by AD's crazy limp. I mean, it allows him to challenge shots. So difficult to score on.
Here's Howard. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Irving. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
We got to enjoy watching Durant finish strong. A ferocious competitor who's always looking to jam it when he has room to.
James against Simmons. Davis down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Here's Irving.
First quarter.
Drummond up top. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Howard grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry against James. To the paint. Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second basket.
Let the big man eat. Get Davis the rock in this area, and he'll take care of it.
Irving attacking. James with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
It's stolen by James. Down low. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Durant, pass to Drummond. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
What a confident shooter Irving is. He looks so calm and collective whenever he rises and fires like this.
Now, here is James. Inside. Here's Davis. Back to James. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot. And here's Davis. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Davis has got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Drive by Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
Absolutely dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Irving with it. Pass to Curry. Back to Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Tie game in Brooklyn. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim. He says it goes way back.
I just go back to being in my backyard and, just practicing all my layups or all my finishes. That's what I go back to. I mean, this is when I'm in that situation, I kind of feel like the attitude I get is this is what I do.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as As a kid, stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Monk, following the bucket by the Nets. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Here's Simmons. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Not for lacking assertiveness inside Westbrook. Terrific at taking initiative, forcing the D's in.
Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
You know what? It's exceptional how results-oriented Westbrook is. I mean, every aspect of his game is so sharp on both ends of the floor.
Curry finds Drummond. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Irving against Westbrook, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That one goes in, and the Lakers lead by 2.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And C. Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough, but both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
And the Lakers have possession. The Nets making their last shot. Here's James. Pass to Monk. Davis with it. Simmons defending. Davis down low. Durant's there. Davis can't hit. Outside Irving. On the wing, Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving missing.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
Howard inside. Guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Curry. James finds Howard. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
checked in for Simmons. Brown comes in for Durant. And it's Mills in for Irving. Johnson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gabriel comes in for Howard. Back to Mills. The three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Mills has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson passes to Monk. Westbrook with it. To the inside. Johnson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And at 6'7", Johnson has the height to bang down low. He's terrific at getting quality shots in the post.
Outside Mills. Pass to Griffin. From outside the arc. The putback. Now here's Brown. For three, here's Harris. Monk grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Now here's Mills. Harris up top from the arc. They grab their own miss. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Aldridge has got his first points of the game.
That's Aldridge in his comfort zone. Confident offensive approach grabs him the second chance shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul of the game. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. Pass to Claxton. Low block shot. Puts it up from 12. That one no good. The Lakers trail. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
Well, you can usually count on Westbrook being among the NBA leaders in points off drives. I mean, in control at any speed.
Now here's Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's James. The Nets making their last shot. And it's James with the jam.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
Down low. Here's Harris. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Mills for 3. Here's Claxton. Griffin passes to Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he knocks down the first one.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to James. And he lays it up and in. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision, getting it to the open teammate.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 12 points, 2 block shots, and 5 rebounds. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Blocks are impressive, no doubt, but his intimidation factor actually prevents certain shots from ever being taken at all.
Bruce Brown is out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's Blake Griffin. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
The biggest fear any opponent has, I mean, watching LeBron go to work inside, I mean, you know what the results are.
That one falls.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive end.
Westbrook finds James. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Yeah, a living legend. LeBron James for all NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going strong.
And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about it. Scoring, rebounding, assisting at career-high rates. We know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time the longest rounds.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Reeves, defended by Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. First one falls for him. So the Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Left side Curry. Simmons, the pass to Drummond. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Irving. Not going to go that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Pass to Reeves. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Irving. Drummond up top. Back to Simmons. Pass to Drummond. And it's good. 2 points. Drummond's got 10.
Well, it's easy to see why Drummond is one of the strongest guys in the game. Even when he gets bodied, he still gets these shots to fall.
Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Irving. To the left wing. Back to Davis. Crafty move. And asked about his qualities as a player, Simmons once said, getting the rebound and going, that's probably the most fluid part of my game.
Well, that's when he looks like Magic Johnson, going end to end, using his size and straight line speed to full effect. One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. Anthony Davis is on the floor. Disappointment viewing only.
And the shot's good by Irving. 9 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Outside for Davis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, this isn't fair. Everything is going AD's way. He's in the zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Pass to Simmons. Left side Durant. Here he goes. And Durant slams it home.
That's how you get your boys on the bench going crazy. What an incredible dunk by Durant. Never ceases to amaze me.
Davis goes in. Back to Anthony. Oh, wow.
Oh, incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. It's stolen by Drummond. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Curry. Anthony against Durant.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
For a big guy, Drummond really likes showing off his athleticism. Just the sensational dunk.
Left side, Davis. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Brooklyn with the board. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Simmons, the pass to Durant. This for the tie! Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Durant's got 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the paint. Back to Bradley. Anthony, the pass to Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Fast break, Brooklyn for the lead, and Davis with the block.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
That gives him 2 3-quarters for the game. 1 in each half. They may add to that total pretty soon.
High post Davis.
And their turnover problems have allowed their lead to crumble.
Second personal. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Well, what I like about Drummond is that he stepped up as a leader, which is important at this stage of his career.
And so Drummond nails them both. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook against Curry. Westbrook, the pass to Johnson. Shot to stop the run. He can't hit that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. And we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys. Trying to force their own agenda.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
The goal was to limit their turnovers, and they've wasted way too many possessions with giveaways.
Your Brooklyn Nets. And your Brooklyn Nets.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Allie, thank you. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Anthony. And it's Westbrook in at the point. The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. Here's Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They forced a lot of turnovers in this game and have turned most of them into points.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
Pass to Harris. The three. And the Nets, another three.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. That's easier said than done.
Anthony, the pass to Davis. And that one drops for him. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, I can't think of a better partner to have in the pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens and has the soft hands to...
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Davis, his third personal.
And that one misses. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. Right side, Davis. Out to Anthony. James, outside. 5 to shoot. That one drops for him. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Left side, Mills. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 5.
Now, this is what you get from Griffin. Very willing to give it up to his open teammates.
For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Johnson. Here's Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 26 points.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
You know, Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Griffin. Ben Simmons comes in for Claxton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Harris. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Mills. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, Grant, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent.
The Nets with the lead. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. To take the lead. And slam dunk by James.
Look at the playmaking ability of Johnson. Just such a gifted passer.
Curry against Davis. Right side Durant. Here's Irving. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Durant on the attack. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, Durant wanted the ball in that situation, and he got it. Great killer instinct shown from him, and he gives his team a huge score.
Up top, Westbrook. He's guarded by Irving. Basket's good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
And the exceptional athleticism of Johnson. Love how he gets up for these rejections.
James, outside. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
This is where Davis
passes to Irving. Durant with it. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. They get it back.
You know they're going to go to Irving in these spots. He's tremendous at scoring when his team needs a bucket.
A minute 35 left in the game. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's James. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drummond passes to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make some shots.
Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What separates AD from most big men, he's got every tool at his disposal. He knows exactly when to use it.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Here's Durant, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The length of Durant, it makes him almost unstoppable.
Ooh, it knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Anthony, the pass to Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Simmons. Yes!
Demonstrating how valuable he is in the clutch. Simmons is calm, cool, and collected in these moments.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic. Work the offense.
Irving for 3. Can't connect. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing both ends of the floor and trusting them.
more you feel comfortable with this team and your teammates, the better the team will be, no doubt. Thanks, Kyrie.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview.
Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. This for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustlers holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision.
Since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know, I'm just trying to do.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Suns buzz as it rolled into the arena earlier tonight.
Hey, Kevin.
But I love that resilience it shows with their success on the floor. Thanks for that story. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides into the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, the guards are out there for him. Murray and Martin. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Porter finds Barton. Murray with it. Back to Barton. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look here for Murray, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Crowder. The drive by Booker. Shoots over Barton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Murray. Bob pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding.
Here is Porter. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Porter kicks to Gordon. Murray against Paul. Right side, Gordon. Shoots over Crowder. And it's Gordon missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ayton finds Booker. Second chance shot, and Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 6 points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
To the inside, here's Jokic. Nice move. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
The Suns leading. Bridges outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. Phoenix leading by 5. A pull-up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Some changes for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Payne passes to McGee, and that one is good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Murray. The dish to Porter. Johnson against Murray. The kick out to Porter. 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. Will it go? The Nuggets with another miss. Suns have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. To the middle, here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray outside. Let's go. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Back to Porter. Passes to Jokic. Over Payne. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter. Jokic has got 8.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Now here's Booker. And he drives in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense. Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker with no one around. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 8. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
Here's Payne. No good with the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some historic numbers put up by Nikola Jokic, but he made it clear.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have such a great team.
And it's certainly true, Greg. There's a depth of talent on this team.
With complementary skill sets, too. But let's not kid ourselves. It all revolves around the Joker and his unique skill set. They'll go as far as he takes them.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Denver, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. They double him with Barton. Craig finds McGee. And here is Craig. No points in the game yet for him. 4 on the clock. Johnson from outside. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Craig kicks to Shamet. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 7.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Paul's subbed in for Kane.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
And again, Denver no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Inside, Jokic. Right side, Gordon. The kick out to Barton. On the wing, Porter. Back to Barton. Here's the 3. Jay Crowder with the rebound. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Gordon. Outside for Murray. Knocked away, and he gets it back. Back to Jokic. Dishes to Barton. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Paul. Murray against Paul. Pass to Barton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Murray against Paul. Over Murray. Here's Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good.
What does it matter if it ends? But I don't wanna live in silence. What does it matter in the end? I want a little bit of lightning. No, I don't wanna be a friend, because these feelings are. What does it matter in the end? This love's a hard time. This love's a hard attack. 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 I won't go there.
These voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep, oh but a dream. Right there caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, The Jazz taking on the Timberwolves. For Utah, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. T-Wolves, Jazz. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Mike Conley re-signing.
And he's made their team better, Allie, no doubt about it. And the look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Two stellar teams on the offensive end, Smitty. What's the key tonight?
I think, BA, which team can get a string of stops and can go on a run and limit their turnovers. Because, BA, we both know these teams can pour it in.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell, and that one's long. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bogdanovic. He got a piece of it. Beverly with it. Inside. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Bogdanovic. Minnesota with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to Beverly. Outside Edwards. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Bogdanovic. The layup misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
The drive by Mitchell. Up and over Russell. Can't hit that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Down low. And there's Towns on the assist by Russell. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, BA. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
It's good on the putback.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Now Beverly. And there's the lob, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Conley against Russell. Step back shot. The shot by Conley, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Towns finds Edwards. Now Beverly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Edwards. Russell up top, checked by Mitchell. Out to Beverly, back to Russell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. He takes it in. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Vanderbilt outside for Russell. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Double team on Towns. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And Minnesota has possession. From deep. Vanderbilt, no good. Utah trailing here. The three from Mitchell drains the triple.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Russell against Gobert. And here's Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Over Bogdanovich. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Conley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of Conley's calling cards, getting into the paint and converting, even though he's often the smallest guy on the floor.
And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And Mitchell with the slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Gobert against Beverly. There's the drive, and they pick up 2.
You see the quickness of Beverly, blinding speed in the inside.
Utah leading. Right side Mitchell. Shoots over Beverly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Beverly right side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Russell. And he lobs it up top.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. That shot off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And you hear it again and again. The Utah Jazz culture is team first. All-star Donovan Mitchell.
We got guys who are continuously making plays, and I think we thrive off of. And I think the best part about it is we don't.
And Grant, for the Utah Jazz, that's something that's been that way for a long time.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, we forget the San Antonio Spurs modeled their culture after Utah long ago. Now, selfless, team first, and competitive is what they're all about.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Pascal in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Well, the Jazz shooting just under 40% from the field. From deep, Gay. Russell with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Beverly against Clarkson. The shot's good. Vanderbilt's got 6 points. And for Russell, spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
And they'll keep possession. Yep, that one's good. And the Jazz lead by 3. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Clarkson finds Pascal. Shoots over Beverly. Pascal can't hit.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Russell. 4-3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Clarkson driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Russell.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Beverly against Pascal. Vanderbilt hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vanderbilt's got 6 points in the quarter.
When Beverly first entered the league, he struggled to read the action in pick and roll. Now it's a different story.
Clarkson attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's good for 2. Whiteside's gotten his second bucket of the game. Right wing. Beverly outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Pascal with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Edwards. And he makes it on the layup.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Beverly outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Beverly. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, good chance here for Pascal. Edwards pulls it in.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
2 minutes remaining in the
Vanderbilt inside. Whiteside on him. Beverly outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Russell, no good. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Russell.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Clarkson against Russell. Pass to Beverly. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Conley's checked in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Here's Edwards. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And stolen by Edwards. Out to Beverly. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A big group substitution here for Utah. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Pascal. Bogdanovich comes in for Gay. O'Neal, he's checked in for Clarkson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Alexander Walker. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell misses. The Timberwolves have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Mitchell, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Utah ball.
26 seconds left in the second.
Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I left shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and left the doors. It's platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't trying to go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit a drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Clock, I'ma end the game, cause it's showtime. Nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime. Finally got the time on me. Bright lights on beam. Always gotta have big dreams. Gotta do big things. Mama gotta be proud of me.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A lot going on here in the Queen City. There's trouble. And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said, let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A.?
Kevin, thank you.
Good point. No pressure, D.A. Thank you. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Towns, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. And for Charlotte, the guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Ball, the pass to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now, here is Russell. Bridges with the steal. And Plumlee kicks the ball. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Ball with the block. Back to Hayward. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now the pass to Plumlee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell against Ball. Left side, Towns. Passes it to Vanderbilt. good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
And Towns does so many things well on the floor, Doris, but you can't forget about his rebound.
Right, this guy puts up huge rebounding totals every night. You can pencil him in for double digits every night on the backboards. This guy can anchor your team's rebounding.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
The Hornets on offense. 6-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Beverly against Rozier. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Towns with the steal. For the finish, Edwards with the stop.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Beverly against Rozier. Pass the ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Here's Hayward. Minnesota with the rebound.
Hey, feeling like whoop, make all the haters go away. Doodoo got L, so we don't ride with throwaways. And since they on the pain won't go away, that's why I've been before a day. Play the streets like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep see my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Our view from above, and we've got...
Thanks, BA. The Miami Heat.
Lally, they want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Green in at the center position. And for Miami, manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Butler in at the... Three slot. And Grant, both of these teams very efficient, striping it from distance.
Well, it's the name of the game nowadays. The math is unavoidable. If you can't space the floor, you get left behind.
Now here's Robinson. Lowry outside. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Thompson with some nice D. And a deep three from Curry. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside Robinson. Pass to Tucker. Back to Robinson. Lowry outside. Clock at 4. Now Adebayo. Over Curry. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Poole. No good with a layup.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Lowry. Outside Tucker. Inside. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he had shoes all over his house.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, this is demoralizing, I think, for a defense. You want Steph to score on the interior, but that's too easy.
And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Now here's Butler from deep. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Butler's got 5 now.
Well, Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke.
Outside Curry. Pass to Poole. Up top Wiggins. Over Tucker. Wiggins, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Wiggins against Butler. Adebayo with it. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. Shoots from 12. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, whether it's from the three-point line or the top of the key, it's repeatable from Klay Thompson. Beautiful jumper.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Pass to Green. Wiggins outside. It's Poole on the wing. He can't get it to go. The Heat go the other way with it. Now Tucker. Outside Robinson. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Thompson. And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 43% since tip-off. Pass to Curry. Launches it. On target from range. Curry's got 7 points. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Green against Lowry. And here's Adebayo over Green. Here's Robinson. 4 on the clock. And the three off target. Tipped away. And stolen by Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Pass to Robinson. Outside Butler. 1 minute left now in the first quarter. Lowry with it. 18 feet out. Curry with the block.
Curry, great timing on the block, catching his man off guard with a big-time rejection.
Got it. He's got 9.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Butler. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the middle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Vincent checked in for Lowry. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Green. Bielitsa comes in for Wiggins. Iguodala's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Payton is subbed in for Poole.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
And here's Curry. Just 4 seconds left in the first. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat out in front. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And one of the league's best at drawing charges, Kyle Lowry.
It's a real-life momentum shift.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. And it's Vincent in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer. Great at finding his teammates.
It's Adebayo, high post. And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Tucker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Heat lead by 4. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Robinson against Payton. Outside Curry. The shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Butler. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Heat. Driving inside. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
We love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out. and sends the ball right up.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple. And now a three-point Warrior lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
You know what, Butler? We saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brent, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going, so he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
Here's Vincent. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. But you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Golden State has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Poole outside. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Now here's Butler. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Kept alive. And the shot goes. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Robinson against Thompson. Back to Dedmon. Stolen by Wiggins.
Head with the shoulder shrug. Boy, I'm undefeated on my competition. I just pulled a plug. Light a candle for the ops. Got me pulling all the stops. See me in they dread. Made me think of going locks. I be creeping through your block. See all the holes in your strategy. I break it down like some. Your team like some in the box. Got your chick in my spot. She want. I'm a bad boy. I just crash for her. I don't pay attention to the dashboard. I be in the pain, then I crash boys. I just act hard. Get your sad card. I'm a Jaguar. Inspiration for the generation like the black. On my job, I just spread my gift, do it every year. I'm Secret Santa, sweet home, no Alabama. On the floor like pinky ring on Super. See me high stepping like rude boy, better mind your manners. I've been watching y'all about to change the channel. Got a chick waiting on speed dial, and she got the drop like Louisiana, like going bad on them. I be running up a check and do the dash on them. They was sleeping on the kid, then I passed all them. I was waiting in the water, now I splash on them. Like cannonball, splash, hit the frog, splash, white wall, splash, splash. But the drama just me and my partners be grinding to fill up the bag. Add up the comments, she look at the diamonds, the mama gon' rock with the splash. So many people that didn't believe. I set the goal up and then achieve. Failing your business like about to set up a show out in Tel Aviv. Shout in your ass, you can't mirror me. Got my cash in the safe like the embassy. Play my women all some. Got me dripping, especially the 7 Seas. How I flip with the flow. Kitchen table with the mic on. Sweating my style like it's flow. Hard times taught me how to ball. Never take a break like blow. Looking for anyone better, you never gon' find it like when you just lost your remote. The frost splash, pull up with the flavor like Came with the drip in the middle of summer. My style just be changing. Taking the money from everyone watching. We put it on paper like the Mindy, but major like dad. I'm built like a tank move. Praying for peace. Once I get open, I'm taming the beast. All of these wins in my circle of greatness is like a tornado. That was a breeze. You ask for a verse, you go pay me the fee. Crazy as if you think.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Downtown Milwaukee is seen from the shore of Lake Michigan on a cloudless day. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin, DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA is truly a skill game.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Drummond. Simmons is out there with Durant. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Holiday out there with Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And stolen by Simmons. Durant with it. Now guarded by Middleton. 9 feet out. Up again. And staying with the play, Irving.
How about Irving showing you great energy there, just refusing to be boxed out.
Irving against Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Irving against Holiday. Irving kicks to Curry. The tray. Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness. As a passer.
Irving against Holiday. Irving dishes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Irving after the basket by Milwaukee. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. And Durant launches from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Irving finds Simmons. The Nets working the ball around now. Shoots from 14. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
Now here's Giannis. Matthews scanning the floor. And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Simmons. Count that one.
You know, inside Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
Here's KD. Back to Curry. Middleton against Durant. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. No good. And Milwaukee the other way now. The kick out to Matthews. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Pass to Drummond. To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
He used to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The Bucks trail. Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo to the inside. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Irving. Drummond trying to get himself free. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Bucks have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Holiday attacking. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Irving looking for an opening. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
Really some great drives to a basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Now, here is Irving. From past the arc. The rebound by Middleton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For Milwaukee, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. He's off on the first.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Irving against Holiday. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Griffin comes in for Drummond. And it's Mills in for Irving. That shot by Griffin, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside Holiday. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez. Good time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game. And Durant launches from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Keep shooting, keep making plays,
And it seems certain defenses will continue to dare him to launch from outside.
And the lesser of 2 evils. The way he can attack the rim, you could argue that'll continue to happen no matter how much he improves his shot.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Matthews out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
The 3 from Mills. Lopez grabs the board.
How hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Now here's Griffin. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Driving in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Matthews, left side. There's the lob, and
how about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Outside Holiday. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Harris. Fires from 18, and he buries that one. Drilling. The rim on the way down. Middleton's got 5 points so far. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Nets. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. He kicks it to Harris. And they get it. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. And the three ball is good. He's got 8.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical. Taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Drummond's checked in for Griffin. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Joe Harris. Now Mills. After Chris Middleton missed from long range. Irving's shot is good. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1-1?
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Now, here is Irving. He has 7. Down low, here's Drummond. Rebound, Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18 points. For 3, Middleton. It's stolen by Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Brooklyn making a change here. Harris is checked in. Mills finds Drummond. And here is Irving. There's the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second.
Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
With a whole new lineup now. Then for the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Drummond. Kevin Durant comes in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Patty Mills. Now here is Hill. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Portis throws it down.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Here's Curry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Irving can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
So it's the Bucks now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Good. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And it's sent back by Hill.
And Hill once again demonstrating that wingspan of his. I mean, he has one of the most impressive wingspans in the game, which helps him an awful lot at the defensive end. He can guard bigger players because of that.
The deep three from Durant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16 points.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. He's out there with Curry. Durant is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Claxton in at the 4 slot. Hill against Irving. Here's Portis. Hill has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Hill's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Commendable awareness by Hill. Noticing the defense was sagging off of him as the pass was coming. And then just squaring up and knocking it down.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
Nets trail by 15. Curry kicks to KD. He takes it in, passes it to Claxton. Durant, it's good. KD's got 10.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And Hill has it in the corner. Outside Portis. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's Hill on the wing. Guarded by KD. It's good. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
There's the pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Portis, the pass to Ibaka. Back to Portis. Ibaka drawing the double team. Nice shot by Portis. He's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
It's good.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Hill up top. He's covered by Irving. The shot. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Substitutions. Bucks leading by 11. Outside Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving drives in. Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 13.
Boy, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday surveying the floor. There's the drive. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Outside, KD. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's Holiday. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
Bucks leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. On the wing, Harris on the corner, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Well, Harris has become such a solid role player, guys, a knockdown shooter who really elevates the team above self.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Holiday against Irving. Here's Holiday. He's got 5. And the dunk by Lopez.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The feed now to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top, they lead by 14. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Middleton teams up with Giannis, the lengthy wing pair. Then it's Holiday, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Nora in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Harris, and it's sent back by Drummond. Durant against Antetokounmpo, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Griffin against Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing, to the middle. The kick out to Holiday. In the corner, Middleton with it, and stolen by Harris. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break, and then Griffin with the dunk.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. They led by as many as 18 points. He dishes it to Lopez. From deep, Giannis. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Inside, Griffin. Nice move. Durant wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Durant's got 19 points.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Holiday against Irving. Lopez dishes to Holiday. Driving the lane. Lopez kicks to Holiday. Here's Giannis. Tries yet again. The kick out to Holiday. The 3. That shot missing. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Irving passes to Griffin. Dishes it to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday goes in. The shot's good from Lopez.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Harris gets to Durant. Back to Harris. KD finds Harris. Now Drummond. Outside, KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Drummond. And so Durant nails them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. It's back to Hill. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. Portis can't get it to go. Nets trail by 8. Back to Curry. The kick out to Irving. Here's KD. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Bucks. They led by as many as 18 points. There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Hill against Irving. Hill passes to Giannis. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hill looking around. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Giannis outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Against Hill. Pocket 6. Beyond the arc. From deep. Antetokounmpo. And they recover it. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here's Hill for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The open shot. Durant. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though
I'ma up this regardless. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. His dreads off. My what is stand the mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he to make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore the spot off, flip the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in motion. I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set upon my hands. You don't like me, but you want my brand. How you look, how you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, how to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in motion. I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. Rule number 1, never be number 2. Got the candy apple loops, hit the gas and I. Cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. Wanna wear my jewels and sip my juice. Need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So, hello, basketball fans. Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton is 3 with Giannis in at 4. Wesley Matthews out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And for the Nets, Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Irving for 3. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing. And competition for minutes makes a team better.
Well, you've got to love the timing on the jumper from Matthews. So efficient on those quick shots.
Irving, the pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Good D by Middleton. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Pass to Claxton. Antetokounmpo with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Down low. Here's Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. On Claxton.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Irving against Holiday. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Irving against Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Milwaukee with the ball. 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And it's Irving off the drive. Good on the bucket.
Handles the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
The steal. Durant with it. Middleton covering. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Pass to Claxton. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, we continue to be, to me, in the golden age of point guards in the NBA. And Kyrie Irving is right there with the best of them in that discussion.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Snatched away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Milwaukee in the lead. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk with... Without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
To the inside, Drummond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And he drops it first.
Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Holiday. He's got 5. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Goes up off the inbound. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 4-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this team likes to see Lopez working hard on the glass. That's a part of his game he must continue to improve upon.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Middleton against Durant. Kicks it out to Middleton. 3-pointer. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
2 on the clock. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the And always always ready in the clutch. Kyrie Irving says he saves his best.
For me, I just try to feel up.
And you know, Irving, perhaps underrated as a tactician, Grant.
Oh, yeah. It's a chess match indeed. One move, one play sets up the next.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time. Left in this one, and quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
For 3, Durant. And they'll get another chance. Drummond finds Durant. They get the rebound. The kick out, Curry. Irving for 3. And Middleton with the block.
And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. And, of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now, locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets, a great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Durant against Middleton. Outside Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 11 points.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Holiday. It's Middleton on the wing. Holiday passes to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Irving against Holiday. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Holiday. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3. For 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Aldridge. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Brooklyn making some changes. Griffin, he's checked in for Claxton. Harris comes in for Durant. And it's Mills in for Irving.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Lopez, the 3 from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
For Brooklyn, Ben Simmons has checked in for Griffin, and it's Brown in for Curry. Well, Milwaukee shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Now here's Hill. He's guarded by Mills. Here's Ibaka. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn going the other way now. Pass to Brown. Harris on the wing. Outside Mills. On the attack, Simmons. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside, Hill. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute and a half left in the half. Hill with it, picked up by Simmons. Pass to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Aldridge. And here's Mills for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Hill finds Ibaka. Here's Portis. Pass to Connaughton. And here's Allen, defended by Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. The rebound by the Nets. And the foul on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside Mills. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Portis. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Brown passes to Simmons. Outside Mills. Let's go with a 3. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. And Kenny, what did...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Pat Connaughton is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's George Hill. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
Ooh, Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just who I am. This guy really tries to make a difference.
And your Brooklyn Nets.
Look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Portis. And Norris subbed in for Connaughton. Milwaukee in the lead. And Durant has helped many people with his generosity.
Yeah, once committed $10 million to the college track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that?
The Nets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Curry finds Irving to the inside. Here's Claxton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Claxton's got 6.
When you think of Steph Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Pass to Ibaka. Curry against Allen. Here's Nora. Down low. Ibaka. Got a hand on it. Irving against Hill. The shot by Drummond. No good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Allen. Pass to Ibaka. Allen inside. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Over Drummond. That one a little long. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Curry. And here's Drummond. Back to Curry. To the middle. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Curry. Drummond's gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ibaka's shot is off.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And it's Irving off the drive. He nails it, and we're tied. 13 points in the game.
They're really working the paint now.
They swipe it, and George Hill picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and the Nets making a change here. Griffin's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Claxton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Ibaka. Matthews, he's checked in for Allen. And Holiday subbed in for Hill. Pass to Matthews. Antetokounmpo with it. Working on Claxton. Trying to get back on track. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's both from the stripe. The Bucks trail. Pass to Matthews. The 3 is up. Griffin pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Back to Curry. Outside Irving. And here's Curry. Outside Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Doesn't go for him.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Matthews. He's covered by Curry. And he comes up with a bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Brooklyn with the ball. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Griffin. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Here's Matthews. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Here's Portis. Second shot opportunity. He has 6.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Irving, the pass to Griffin. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Curry with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Nora. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
The kick to Durant. 3 seconds left. No good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets leading by a point. Don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Harris in at the center spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Drummond's checked in for Brooklyn. Aldridge comes in for Claxton. Pass to Nora. Portis, left side. Antetokounmpo inside. Drummond's there. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
The kick to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
Aldridge against Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Drummond. Pass to Aldridge. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Holiday. Portis outside. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
From 12 feet, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Holiday. Into the lane. Pass to Portis. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Irving against Holiday. And And the shot's good by Irving. And the Nets lead by 1.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Simmons is checked in for Aldridge. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Irving for 3, and they recover it.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
The number of second-chance points they've gotten has also been big. They've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
And Durant with the big finish.
We know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 23 points.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Ibaka down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about the experience that Ibaka brings? He's able to be comfortable in any situation.
Irving pass to Drummond. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Irving against Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. Durant pulls it in. 1:02 left in the fourth. Drummond finds Durant. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And a nice finish on the layup. And the Nets lead by 9.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee with the ball.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night.
Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Kyrie, the offense was clicking tonight. Can you talk about the impact of ball movement on your success?
It's very important. When we trust each other like that on both ends of the floor, especially offensively, it makes it easier for all of us to be aggressive, and I think that we did a great job of that tonight. We just got to keep it going. Fans deserve us to move up in these standings, man. We got some work to do.
This team is as deep as it gets. They're all willing to put the work in, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Starting to look at me like federal in interviews. I'm the blatant proof, you see the power in my rituals. I don't talk to prove. line. Watch who you, cause love ain't the thinnest line. That's the thinnest line. Watch who you, cause love ain't the thinnest line.
How they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them then me saw I'm taking long. Did them wrong, get a kid, pray to make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna, but it's gon' slide with, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them then me saw I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid I pray to make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, or a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100, by the store dummy. Sir, you at your door money, now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them then me saw I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid I pray to make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with and way the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I don't save it. I done ran it up my, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when
What do they care? I need enough for my kids. Zoom, I'm a bella diamond straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know, her the hinges out for the door.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Utah Jazz. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin. The Brooklyn Nets have focused on...
I am so glad we are teammates, D.A., and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And for the Nets, Ben Simmons is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now here's Simmons. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Here's Curry. No good on the shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Conley against Irving. Durant deciding where to go with it. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Releases from 15, and it's good off the back rim and in. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside Conley. Misses the 3. Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Curry attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he's 3 for 4 now. I like.
Yeah, brand new Charger and it's red, yeah. Yeah, got this man in the red, yeah. New chick and some heels bottoms red, yeah. I'ma till it's red, yeah. Yeah, keep that OG, yeah. You can on me, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. Extra bands on me, yeah. I can't be low key, yeah. Whip don't need no key, new whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone left on red, yeah. Red like a it make no sense, yeah. Spin on my wrist, yeah. 10-5%, yeah. Yeah, since just a jit, yeah. Hit with my clip, yeah. Get off my, yeah. Big bang roll, we poppin', yeah. We want more, we plottin', yeah. I'm press ass, I'm coppin', yeah. Still won't take her shopping, yeah. If I see a I'm dodging, yeah. Can't stop it, yeah. Mix designer up, yeah. Still giving out, yeah. Ears on swim like a dolphin, yeah. Real just creep, they walkin'. Chains on shot, they talkin'. Instagram, they stalkin'. Bet I'm getting paid for walking, yeah. I'm that got dog. Acting like he off. Cook that like sauce. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I
Let's meet the starting.
And let's go straight over to the side.
With the Greek. The Bucks have.
Well, certainly makes them harder to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Andre Drummond. Seth Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And from Milwaukee, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Drew Holiday out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. Tonight, great rebounders on both sides, Brett. They should be very physical out there.
Yeah, we should put on some elbow pads. It might make its way over here to the announcer's booth, BA. These are strong teams that like to mix it up physically. A little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Oh, Drummond with the block. Right side, Curry. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. No one near him. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Left side Irving, outside Durant. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, this is where Giannis does all of his damage. He gets inside the paint, has the size to work you back, and then stretch out and score.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
It's stolen by Holiday.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Speed burst that time from Middleton, the relentless penetrator, and not afraid to take the punishment.
At the line for Milwaukee,
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Middleton.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Curry passes to Irving. Back to Curry. And here is Irving. Going inside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Down low. Here's Lopez. Chalk up 2 there.
Don't mistake that Lopez shoots threes now more often, that he can't go down low at that size and do damage.
Defensive foul.
The free throw drops for Lopez. Here's Irving. Outside Curry. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He was all alone on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lopez. Ball's going up the court. And the jam by Drummond. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I don't think you're stopping Giannis on a drive like that. He just takes off, and one stride gets by everybody.
Durant against Middleton. Outside Irving. Inside. Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
First one falls for him.
Andre Drummond taking 2 shots.
And so Drummond nails them both. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Durant against Middleton. Lopez passes to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Tipped. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the block.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Holiday against Irving. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swap by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
Here's Curry off the inbound pass. No good on the shot.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
4th team foul.
The Bucks trail. And Chris Middleton, a great 3-point shooter. But he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you. Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Here's Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They get it back. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Middleton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. That's good from Drummond. On the assist from Curry. Give him 8 points now.
I just love the ball movement.
To stop the run. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the wing. Back to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. over Simmons. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Holiday. 4-3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Launches a 3. To the wing, right side. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Nets, up by 10.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive,
Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. Matthews and Middleton on the wing, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Holiday with the ball. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Claxton. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 13.
Feel like the jump ball triggered Kyrie Irving. He's been on it with tremendous effort from the beginning.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And with the analytics movement, teams try to give objective ratings to player performance. But, Brent, ranking defenders still seems imprecise.
Yeah, it's tough with player tracking and some of the data out there. They're getting better and better at it. But I think we're a few years out, VA, before it is we see how it is that defensive players and player metrics can be defined to put guys into roles, into clusters, where they can start to show their defensive prowess.
Some changes here for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Norris subbed in for Holiday. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Middleton. That one is off. Great D that time from Aldridge. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Matthews. Back to Portis. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
He's become a defensive anchor here for this team over the past couple seasons. Great timing on the block there.
Here's Middleton. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll go on Joe Harris. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
Pass to Thomas. Now here's Aldridge. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And they're able to recover. Here's Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Mills from the arc. It's rebounded by Ibaka. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Middleton outside. It's Middleton on the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Nora. Here's Portis. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Ibaka, good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Harris. Pass to Claxton. Now Aldridge. Harris left side. Mills with it. Off the left rim and out.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Matthews. Middleton outside. From behind the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He's making shots like that. The teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Switch here. Allen's checked in. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Ben Simmons comes in for Claxton. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Thomas. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Mills.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bucks on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. The deep three from Durant.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
Here's Nora. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Ibaka. Puts the move on. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the foul on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Simmons. Back to Irving. Tries to snap the cold streak.
Their perimeter shooting has cooled a little bit here in the second quarter.
For 3, Durant. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Love it. KD firing away right now. Has the confidence and the touch. And buries those triples. Sometimes it comes in bunches.
Ibaka's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Middleton passes to Ibaka. Goes back up. Now Portis. And stolen by Simmons. And here comes the break. The pull-up J, and stolen by Middleton. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Portis, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Pass to Nora. Allen with it, pounded by Harris. And here's Portis. Shot clock at 5.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Andre Drummond. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Portis.
At the line for the Bucks.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
For 3, Allen. Offensive rebound, down low. Back to Ibaka. Middleton outside. Pass to Portis. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Allen. The shot that time not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Harris. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. So both free throws good from Allen. 40 seconds left in the second period. The teardrop and the layup by Irving. Irving's got 15 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Pass to Middleton. Inside, here's Ibaka. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Coming out of the floor for the Nets, Patrick Mills.
Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Nash's 5. Nicholas Claxton out there with Joe Harris. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Thomas in at the 2 spot. Harris outside. Puts up a 3. And Aldridge with the slam.
How about the stretch arms there of Aldridge? Awesome at using those to gobble up a second chance opportunity.
Middleton passes to Portis. And he gets the bucket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
And here's the fast break. Harris against Allen. To the inside. Here's Portis. The shake. Fires from the wing. Allen can't get it to go. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Thomas. Aldridge with it. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Middleton goes in. Here's Portis. Ibaka. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Mills. Aldridge outside. Pass to Thomas. He shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ibaka finds Allen. Back to Ibaka. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ibaka's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 11.
Okay, LaMarcus, I see you. Smart and athletic and enough moves to get to the putback.
Milwaukee calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Ladies and gentlemen, your box dance team.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Ibaka. Lopez comes in for Portis. Matthews, he's checked in for Nora. And it's Hill in for Allen. Pass to Lopez. Inside. Outside, Hill. Back to Lopez. Rebounded by the Nets.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Nifty move. Down low. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
To the middle. Pass to Matthews. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Curry. Throws it up high. And Griffin slams it in.
And Blake Griffin, once again, an opportunity to show us his bounce. A dangerous player when he skies up for the alley-oop.
And Giannis with the jam.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. Curry passes to Brown. Griffin outside. Pass to Curry. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Claxton can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Griffin. Here's Lopez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lopez has got 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Griffin gets it to go.
His skill at his size and then converting through contact. Such strength from the big man.
And it's Middleton driving. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harris on the wing. Poke loose. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Brown. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
George Hill is a gear-shifting, versatile guard and has some size and a good perimeter defender with that length.
35 seconds left in the third. Right side Curry. Harris passes to Curry. Clock at 4. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Hill against Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 18 points for him.
Giannis right now getting hard work done on the inside to get some extra possession.
Out to Harris for 3.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Brook Lopez. Chris Middleton is out there with George Hill. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Matthews in at the 3 spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and sending him the ball.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Antetokounmpo against Drummond. Deflects the pass. Antetokounmpo inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Irving for three. Nets keep it alive. Drummond finds Curry. Now Simmons. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And both free throws good for Simmons. The Bucks trail. And here's Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great feed by the center. Lopez is a solid passer. Maybe one of the better passing fives in the league.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
Irving, the pass to Drummond. Back to Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on George Hill. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
And something else that's sticking out tonight is their assist total. A high percentage of their baskets have been the product of good, crisp ball movement, a good sign for an offense.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Matthews. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Matthews got his first bucket in this one. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Back to Irving. Outside Simmons. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 3 on the clock. Here's Durant. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together, and we'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Irving. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Bucks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Pass to Nora. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Middleton. Now here's Griffin from downtown.
Nicholas Claxton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside, 6 to shoot. Here's Ibaka. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving against Middleton. Outside Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Bucks have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And down it goes. 2 points. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They lead by 1. 1:19 left in the fourth. Andre Drummond is checked in for Griffin. Ben Simmons comes in for Claxton. And it's Curry in for Mills. Irving finds Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They trail by 4. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. He's checked in for Nora. 1:15 left in the final quarter. Here's Ibaka. Nice move. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Middleton against Irving. Clock at 6. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Holiday. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used the ball. They just lost track of the situation.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost his concentration, I think. Should have been paying better attention at that moment. That free throw good from Irving.
Well, that technical couldn't have happened at a better time for them. Now it's a two-possession game.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Bucks ball.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the Nets call time here. They're up by 2. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, here's Simmons. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Answering the call, Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
Here's Lopez. Misses the shot. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure.
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
It's a tough place to play.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I didn't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tan. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I'll finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like never mind. With all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. Did I say when you know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it, then turn around and I do it again. Act like
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. Our setting tonight. Well, D.A. Jacob.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, you are too nice. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is up. Out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And for the Nets, Kyrie Irving is out there with Curry. Then there's Andre Drummond. It's Durant. And it's Simmons in at the four-man position. It's Westbrook with the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, the flashy ball handling of Westbrook. So clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Westbrook with the block. And he's able to get it back. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
When you see Irving pull up, you just assume he's secret. I mean, he's excellent at shooting off the dribble.
Westbrook against Irving. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always looked at dunking it home.
Left side, KD. Back to Irving. KD on the wing. To the left side wing. And Brooklyn turns it over again. It was ball. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Westbrook kicks to Johnson. Outside Westbrook. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Curry passes to KD. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, James. Defended by Durant. Throws it down as the official calls the... foul. It may be a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Fantastic vision. I mean, Brown always cognizant of everyone around him.
Here's Irving. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
James, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
Curry dishes to Durant. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Irving. Here's Drummond. And Davis sends it back.
Davis outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
The Lakers making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. LeBron kicks to Davis. Outside Westbrook. Pass to James. Back to Westbrook. Tries a three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Westbrook's got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Simmons. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
The versatility of Simmons astounding. Amazing. Impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Reeves the pass to Davis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Next ball. Lakers substitution.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving finds Curry. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound, nets. Here's Simmons. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. Horton Tucker, the pass to James.
The DS no shot is stopping James. He's that low in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. You got to foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Irving for 3. Here's Drummond. A second chance effort. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waste.
Some changes for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for James. And it's Avery Bradley in for Russell Westbrook. Monk with the ball. Curry meets him. Monk dishes to Howard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. Back to KD. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Howard. Lakers leading by 8.
And Malik Monk, the Kentucky alum, boy, he's a great weapon off the bench.
Well, Monk knows how to create his own shot. He comes in looking to score. He can develop into an elite six-man. Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
It's Durant on the wing. It's up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 6 points.
This is where Durant feasts. He let it fly, and he has confidence.
Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Howard, the pass to Horton Tucker. The shot comes out. Good D by Drummond. And stolen by Drummond. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And Simmons slams it in.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irvin is proven to be a sensational teammate.
Here's Horton Tucker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's Anthony, top of the key. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Los Angeles on top, up 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And now, a chance to hear LeBron James expound on...
More delicate than defense.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to great offense. It takes time and chemistry.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
Ben Simmons is out there with Durant. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Griffin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Monk finds Howard. Here's Horton Tucker. Kicks it out to Bradley. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Bucket is good. That's 7 points for Russell Westbrook. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And it's Mills with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Now Mills. Harris, right side. Brown dishes to Harris. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. To the inside. Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Oh, nice look by Bradley. Moving it to the open man.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the paint. And Aldridge slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Reeves the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Aldridge can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bradley finds Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, man, just sick. The leaping skills of Johnson. Really demonstrating exceptional athleticism on the dunk.
For 3, Harris. The rebound by Johnson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Davis throws it down.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down the alley.
Mills passes to Harris. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Driving inside. The kick out to Westbrook. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. LeBron's checked in for Bradley.
Lakers substitution.
Nets trail by 11. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Irving looking over the floor. Lets it go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 6.
Dead eye. Kyrie, any daylight to fire.
The drive by LeBron. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Irving for 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Yeah, with Westbrook on the ball, you can't have a hole in your defense. He's too smart to miss it.
1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. The putback, and Drummond is right there. He's got 6.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
He can dominate. I mean, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving this D a thumping tonight.
Irving drives in, and Davis sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. And 1:01 left to play in the first half.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. It hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving with it. Westbrook picks him up. Looking to get back on track here. Outside, KD. Cracks in the tray.
He's doing some good work from long range. I mean, he had 2 threes in the first quarter, and now he's got 1 in the second.
Simmons against LeBron. The wide open look here for Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving passes to Claxton. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Curry kicks to Durant. 4 on the shot clock. From deep.
Oh, you got to give it up for James. He's a rugged, tough.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. James against Simmons. James, the pass to Westbrook. Inside, stolen by Durant. James against Irving. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harris is checked in. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Westbrook against Irving. And Westbrook, here we go. Here's Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Nets trail by 7. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
It's stolen. On the pass to Simmons. Back to Harris. And Davis sends it back. It's deflected. An easy 2 points on the layup. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
KD dishes to Harris. LeBron against KD. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Westbrook against Irving. Westbrook with the block.
Always in a relentless pursuit of the ball. Westbrook is capable of making stand-out defensive plays.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to the right wing. Howard in the post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first foul. Crafty. Howard takes pride in fooling defenders and getting them to jump.
The Lakers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Curry comes in for Harris. Mills in for Kyrie Irving. So for the Nets, Bruce Brown. He's checked in for Durant. And Thomas subbed in for Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drummond. Ball's knocked loose. Westbrook with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance.
And Johnson, former Arizona Wildcat, certainly has a bright future in this league. The combination of shooting, speed, and length he possesses is just exciting.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn.
And don't get in Drummond's way when he's going for a rebound. He said he had to rough up a teammate for stealing his board.
That's his bread and butter. Take a word of advice. Let the big man a problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throw.
And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 11.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Harris outside for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Simmons. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. 8 points for Ben Simmons.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Left side Westbrook. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, get a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Drummond throws it down.
With unparalleled power and athleticism, Drummond makes dunking look so easy.
Westbrook passes to Howard. Good D by Drummond.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
That's about as a high percentage a look as you're going to get. Running the floor beautiful.
Howard against Drummond. Howard dishes to Johnson. Back to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Here's Westbrook. Tries again with the clock winding down. With 1 on the clock and the dunk by Westbrook.
Improving his floor awareness. Howard has a decent sense for when his guys are open.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Mills. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bradley kicks to Howard. The kick out to Westbrook. Right wing. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, Westbrook is really racking up points. I mean, the focus he's brought to this game is just incredible.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Goes back up. The kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Westbrook with it. Shoots over Mills. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Got him. Westbrook smokes through the contact. But also the speed.
So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second free throw. 5 seconds left to play in the third. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational Mobile 1 block again.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
For 3, Durant.
That shot was affected by AD's crazy look. Allows him to challenge shots. So difficult to score on AD.
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Irving, Aldridge out there with Griffin. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by KD.
Can't get anything to fall. But it hasn't gotten him down. I mean, he's still gunning. I guess he's still trying to contribute.
Monk finds Anthony. Banked in off the glass.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot. But their great decision, getting it to the open teammate.
Curry passes to Aldridge. And the Dunk by Aldridge.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Westbrook scanning the floor. And stolen by Aldridge. Irving against Westbrook. Outside Irving. From deep three-point range. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
How about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Must know that Durant is looking to score off the pass. He has such a quick trigger.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Led by as many as 14 points. To the middle. Davis inside. Defended by Griffin. Back to Monk. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to LeBron. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the in-between shot of James, a thing of beauty. He's so clever at taking advantage of this area of the floor. Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Takes the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
James wide open. And they get it back. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Well, they don't need LeBron to hit the 3 all the time.
Durant, that's good.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Irving against Westbrook. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant dishes to Aldridge. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving.
He feels like he can score from anywhere. Durant is a gamer.
Durant against James. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Drummond's checked in for the Nets. Simmons comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And the dunk by LeBron.
That's how LeBron likes to attack. So effective at scoring on the move.
The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 10 points in just the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
James in the post. Simmons is there. LeBron with the bucket.
The way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Left side, KD. Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Monk, the pass to Davis. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Oh, and the coaching staff loves this effort. They want Drummond to keep swatting shots like this.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to Durant. From deep. And Westbrook pulls it down.
Cat song when I chat, the whole of them a chat. Man a real bad man nowadays, have to fire some music and shot. Hold them rest fire, move like fire. Roll up in a hard man carrier. Know them a want this up. Cool.
I done dodged 9 times, living life is such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was this slide. I take it in stride. This big trillion foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well brain cells just like fish. They for a real long time. 2020 my year. Gonna be blind, but I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Fubu t-shirt with the rubber chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
Ajuan.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is on. I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time. Like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't biased.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A beautiful look down at Staples. Center, one of the mark, and with tip-off coming right up.
From the outset, Coach Vogel has had a consistent message.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Clark, the speed and athleticism from these teams, that's something that'll shape this game.
Yeah, open court play, BA, and the ability to get easy buckets in transition will be on full display in this one. Help defense will have their hands full, especially because these guys have players that are so hard to contain one-on-one.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Seth Curry, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
You know, at 6'8", with the ball skills that James has, he handles it like a guard. He can get wherever he wants to off the dribble.
Irving, the pass to Durant, reverses, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Now, here is James. Nice open look, but it's no good. On the wing, Curry, the 3. And it's blocked by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Durant against James. Goes up at the elbow. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Curry. Here's Westbrook. It doesn't go for him. The Nets go the other way with it. Here's Simmons. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Westbrook finds James. The kick out to Johnson. Back to James. Outside Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Davis against Drummond. Out to James. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Westbrook against Irving. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Down low. The kick out to Johnson. To the middle. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Irving, the pass to Curry. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Reeves. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Curry. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Driving to the basket. Drummond grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Curry finds Durant to the inside. Simmons. Here's Drummond. It's stolen by James. And here they go. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Irving attacking. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Westbrook. There's the drive. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Irving with it. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Irving. Back to Curry. Now here's Irving. Pounded by Westbrook. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Curry.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Now here's Irving. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And here's Monk. Anthony finds Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis. And it's Bradley in for Westbrook. Brooklyn trailing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. The coach is going to be on him about that one.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. Brown comes in for Curry. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line. Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Out to Anthony. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and...
We got to do it together, and I think that...
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Patrick Mills out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Claxton in at the 4-man position. Now here's Mills. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's good.
You know, with all his post moves, Aldridge usually is able to trick the defense, but even when he doesn't, he'll still manage to finish through contact.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Mills, no good.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Right side Mills. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
And here's Brown for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Anthony outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, oh, boy. You're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
And the shot goes in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, the number one thing Mills gives you, a confident knockdown shooter from range.
Yeah, Brian, that's been his calling card since he entered the league, but I think he's added some other pieces to his game along the way. He puts it on the floor, he creates for other people. He's a much more well-rounded guard now, and I think that keeps him on the floor and in the league.
depth out there. So the Nets making a switch here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Reeves. Here's James. No good there. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Back to Irving. Shots blocked. Durant with a steal. Down low. Here's Claxton. And it's blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Claxton. And Davis with the block. Durant, pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. And that one hits the back iron.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Reeves. To the wing on the left. Over Irving. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Durant's got 11 points.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Here's Simmons following the score by the Lakers. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
James passes to Davis. The wide open shot is on the money. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD was able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
Now here's Westbrook. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And Anthony Davis again. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
The Lakers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Back to James. Double team on James. And stolen by Simmons. It's a one-on-one situation. On the wing, Durant. Back to Simmons. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Yeah, that one's good. James has got 10.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
The deep 3 from Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Book.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Davis. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside Irving. Right side Curry to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD had. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done in both ends.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. The Nets with the lead. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Left side Irving. To the middle. Here's Harris. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Another miss by Harris.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Davis misses. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Irving for 3. Here's Harris. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, you know, not normally the guy you see crashing the boards there, but Harris giving some extra effort on the rebound.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. And it's Irving missing. Tries to keep it alive. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Monk passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Howard, the pass to Anthony. In transition. And here's Curry for 3. No good that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
When Aldridge is in the neighborhood, you've got to be careful shooting. Proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Bradley, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harris up top. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Boy, guys, once Harris gets a little room to shoot it, he is really sweet. Automatic.
Here's Horton Tucker, pounded by Harris. Horton Tucker can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
So the Nets making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Here's Irving. Aldridge passes to Harris. Irving against Monk. And Aldridge with the basket on the assist from Irving. Aldridge has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Aldridge is too strong to let a little bit of contact bother him. I actually think he likes those tough shots.
Monk into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Like a lot of young players, B.A., it took Monk some time to get going, but he's found his stride in the NBA now.
You know, Clark, with Malik Monk, you can see the improvement he's had.
Yeah, it's about efficiency. We knew he could put the ball in the basket, but now his shot selection has improved, and I think he's gotten better as a ball handler, too.
The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Mills, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Outside Mills. And stolen by Anthony. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bradley. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Outside Curry. Pass to Mills. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, Mills has been a guy who's been very streaky as a perimeter shooter, but he's been good behind the arc his entire career.
Lakers foul. Carmelo Anthony. Shooting for Brooklyn.
And he knocks down the first one. Brown, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And so he makes both from the line.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
To the inside. Pass to Horton Tucker. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He shoots it. Bradley misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Harris' shot is good.
You know, in the gym range, that's Joe Harris. He was the 2019 three-point contest winner, showing you why right there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Nets. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game. So far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got Blake Griffin. Bruce Brown is out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Aldridge in at the 5 spot.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Here's James. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. It's James on the wing. Simmons defending. James against Simmons. Pass to Monk. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done. Yeah, and you know, as LeBron continues his illustrious, remarkable career, the question seems unavoidable. It's inevitable. Him or MJ for greatest of all time. For me, it's a matter of what flavor you like. You can't go wrong with either one. Personally, I know Jordan's got the rings, LeBron's got the career number, but I like the fact LeBron is 6'8", 250 plus, and Jordan was only 6'6", 215. I'm going with the bigger guy.
Here's Davis. Pass to Johnson. Back to Davis. To the left side wing. James against Simmons. And slammed. Dunked by James.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
You know, Clark, it seems LeBron has cemented his top 2 spot, but many will say he'll never pass Jordan. What do you think?
Well, B, I tell you what, I don't have a problem with those folks who say that MJ is the greatest. I can see why people feel that way. And I'm leaning that way, but I love what LeBron has done longevity-wise. Titles are not the only measure for greatness in a team sport. So LeBron would get my nod just by an edge, a whisker, if I had to pick one or the other, him or MJ. Well, you know, in high school, he was a star. In college, the same thing. Durant got drafted second back in 2007, then immediately became an all-star.
And Durant averaged over 20 points a game his rookie year.
And BA also won Rookie of the Year as well. Since then, he's won just about every individual honor you possibly could. First ballot consensus Hall of Famer when it's time.
Durant against James. Durant, pass to Irving. Fires from the line, and it's blocked by Davis. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Davis finds Johnson. Back to Davis to take the lead. Shakes him, and Davis slams it home.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Right side Curry. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Curry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Lakers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 4-on-1. Here they go. Here's Simmons. Here's Drummond. Irving for 3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, outside. Outside Monk. Outside Johnson. Here's James. Pass to Davis. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
High percentage look that time from Anthony Davis, and that's one he rarely misses.
The kick out to Simmons. Back to Irving. And here's Drummond. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 2. 1:31 left in the game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Monk. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Drummond. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Simmons defending. Simmons against James. Westbrook, pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Durant. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Now Howard. He's covered by Curry. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And he buries it. And he's brought within 2 points now.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Durant with it. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Here's Davis.
At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
Timeout call, Brooklyn. They're leading by 1. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Possession. And it's good.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Here's Howard. No good, a bit long that time. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
Winning time, that's what I like to hear. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. For Grant Hill, Mark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
Five white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
These know that I rap so cold like I stand on ice. These know that I rap so cold like the mic on froze. These know. Alright, take it back. I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. She just so badly. I'ma have to pull up at the Addy. Drip too hard, I'm savvy. Game fast, but the rap game slow, so I just might. If the rap don't go, I be at the spot that your mans can't go. Had to get me through the back just to coming through the door. 24 hours in the room, we was going hard on the tune. Got my now he feeling like he on the moon. 281 heavy with the goons. No, I don't, but I'm still. Please make room for the real guys. I be saving money and I'm still fly. They say no cap and they still lie. Self-esteem low, so it heels high. Yeah, and I got G-code. Far from the streets, but I know the street code. Touchdown in your city like I'm Tim Tebow. Might run up in your spot like my name Debo. When I'm in the club, I'm in VIP mode. We don't need no tent, we just keep the seats low. Earn what we got, we ain't need no cheat code. And we always show love in the cities we go. Tell them what's up, yeah.
Switch it up.
Hey. And I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Cash make my pocket look baggy. My drip too savvy. We made it out with no map. Ay, no on my slap. I don't sell, but I my whip black on black. Ay, all of my dogs on attack. Ay, how you gon' with no? I know he rap, but he whack. Look that up, it's a fact. Yeah, life moves slow like a Camry, but we kept it clean. Back when first turned 16. Now I want the money straight busting out the jeans. Book another flight cause my life's too fly. I was in the booth when them nights flew by. Drop a new song, all you get is good try. Won't be too long for your goodbye. Blow a little bag on a nice new fit. Wave hit me up, city love my new. Bad little mama trying to do a few just to make a few bands one night on. Same phone, oh, who this? She just mad cause she missed. Silly rabbit, we don't fall for no. No love, no hugs, no kiss. My young bull, not a bull, he a pit. I'm at the bottom of the pool with the drip. I know they mad cause they saw we ain't quit. When it go, then I swear that we lit. Ay, and I be with my dog like Shaggy. Big body bands, no caddy. Make you duck like Daffy. My drip too classy. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Tell them what's up.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sport. And let's...
Kevin, thank you.
He's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The big men on the floor, Giannis and Lopez. And the wings for him, Matthews and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. And looking at the Nets, Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Simmons in at the 4. KD on the wing. Back to Irving. To the inside and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Releases. Here's Irving. And it's blocked right out of the air. And controls it. Middleton looking it over. High post Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Moving against Holiday. Outside Durant. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
Irving kicks to KD, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, it's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving. He sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Here's Drummond. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Middleton, the kick out to Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his second foul of the game. In the corner, Simmons with it. Nets passing it around. And it's Drummond with the jam.
In that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Down low, here's Lopez. And it's sent back by Drummond. Curry passes to KD. Shoots the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez up top to the paint. It's sent back down by Simmons.
an excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Back to Simmons. Right side, Durant. The pass to Drummond. And he banks in the lane.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Irving. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. KD's shot is good.
I'll tell you, KD has such a beautiful-looking stroke. He's been doing that at an elite level for a long time.
Middleton on the wing. Guarded by KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skill, he sees it.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Middleton for the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got 7 points. Irving against Holiday. Down low. It's tipped. Pulls up outside for Simmons. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. Nets. Good D by Lopez.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Simmons against Giannis. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Drummond. Back to KD. Stolen by Middleton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's tipped. Simmons dishes to Curry. Irving against Holiday. Back to Curry. Irving from long range. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Tie game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what... jumps out to you stat-wise.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Allen. Also Holiday out there. And it's Nora in at the power forward. Now here's Durant. To the inside. Claxton uses both hands to slam it down.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
To the wing right side. Nora, the pass to Portis. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Irving against Holiday. Right side, Portis. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Irving. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Brooklyn making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for Simmons, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Seth Curry. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Milwaukee.
Well, Serge Ibaka has really worked on his frame since he entered the NBA. He is someone who can power his way through contact.
Irving, good. Irving's got 6 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Ibaka. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Grayson Allen.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving surveying the floor. KD on the wing. There's the triple. Irving can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Portis. Kicks to Ibaka. And he lays it straight in. Ibaka's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Irving to the middle. Here's Claxton, and that one is stuffed right through.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Stolen by Allen. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
So for the Nets, Thomas checked in for Durant, and it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Pass to Portis, and Connaughton has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Mills. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Allen on the wing, covered by Mills. Here's Norrell. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Bruce Brown. He's checked in for Thomas. And the Bucks making a change here. Milwaukee with the ball. 3-point lead. Mills with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Out to Harris. Claxton the pass to Harris. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Ibaka finds Middleton. Giannis left side. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Durant's checked in for Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Brown. Milwaukee also making some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Ibaka. Matthews comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Grayson Allen.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range. Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
The feed to Lopez. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And then Durant with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
From the baseline. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets trailed by 5. The 3 from KD. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Simmons dishes to Durant. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. KD's got 7 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
An active and alert defender, Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Serge Ibaka displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Simmons. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Passes it to Simmons. Outside Durant. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. A deep 3 from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 9.
No defense right there for that shot from Irving. Release so quick, especially off the pass.
And Doris, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor, but it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebound rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Curry wide open, and the Nets another three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And it's Matthews with the jam.
Oh, tremendous athleticism from Matthews. Boy, when he's close to the rim, he goes for the slam.
Irving with a clean look, and the Nets another three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Curry against Matthews. And here is Drummond. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Durant against Middleton. And stolen by Simmons. And on the way from Irving for three. Back to Drummond. KD against Middleton. Here's Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Nailed from three-point land. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Poked away. Irving passes to KD. Beyond the arc. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Portis. Second shot opportunity. Outside Durant from deep three-point range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Irving against Holiday. Irving kicks to KD. And there's the pass to Drummond. Back to Curry. Nets passing it around. Just 3 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Simmons. He's got 13.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Middleton on the wing.
Third quarter.
1:56 left in the third. Sinks that one from the post.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Drummond finds Irving. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Milwaukee also making some changes. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Wesley Matthews. Here's Claxton. Holiday brings the double team. Here's Dragic. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Here's Claxton. Back to Harris. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes it inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Holiday against Dragic. Out to Harris for three. Drills it from outside. Harris has got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution.
Now Mills. Another shot. Claxton, no good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Come on, man. It's the fourth quarter.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Holiday out there with Allen. And it's Ibaka. And it's Nora in at the 4-man position. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Holiday. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed. Look out.
Here's Connaughton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Simmons with it. Into the lane. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's KD. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, there is an ease with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now.
Lopez passes to Nora. Here's Connaughton. Down low. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Here's Simmons. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Brooklyn making some changes. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Blake Griffin comes in for Ben Simmons. And Harris subbed in for Kevin Durant. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Irving against Holiday. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, just terrific timing from the power forward Serge Ibaka. He is a sensational leaper.
On its way from Irving for two. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The kick out to Holiday. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. That's tipped and stolen by Aldridge. Deflects the pass, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Brooklyn making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Ben Simmons comes in for Blake Griffin. And Durant subbed in for Joe Harris. Holiday with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Ibaka dishes to Holiday. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Three-pointer, just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Milwaukee. Giannis kicks to Ibaka. Middleton against Curry. Middleton the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk pass to Kumbo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
Yeah, they're taking care of business in the paint, too, getting valuable points down low there.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Free throw good. Giannis. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Lopez with the block. To the middle. Here's Ibaka. Now the dish to Giannis.
Brooklyn foul. Ben Simmons. This is third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. He hits the second from the line. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Nets miss again.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Irving finds Drummond. Jacks up a three. Irving misses. Milwaukee leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Giannis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Serge.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be.
Thanks so much, BA.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out. Out there with Carmelo Anthony. And there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Augustine in at the shooting guard position. And for the Bucks, the foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Wesley Matthews out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Augustine. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
Middleton banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Middleton against James. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Augustine. No good from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's Matthews. Back to Middleton. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Offensive rebound. Pass to James. Outside Augustine. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Tries again. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Now Augustine. The open shot by James. Again, the miss by James.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
The shot by Holiday. No good.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. Out to James. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez, and it's Allen in for Matthews. Westbrook outside. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Portis. And the layup is good.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
One other thing we've seen them execute to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
Nora's checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. On the wing, Holiday. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Allen. Down low. Here's Portis. Outside Holiday. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 so far. And Davis with the block.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Davis has got 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Davis. And up the floor again for the Lakers. Running the court.
How about in transition? The long reach of Davis. Gets the steal, gets him going.
Portis' shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Horton Tucker. He puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Nora. And that one's good.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And one of the key backups for the Bucks, Pat Connaughton, talked up the depth of their team.
I've been saying it for a long time. You know, we have.
And Grant, that confidence, something you need from the reserves.
Yeah, BA. Whether it's injury, foul trouble, what have you, those guys are ready to step forward when called upon.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Johnson is out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Monk in at the point. Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Horton Tucker. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Ibaka. You know, you watch Johnson play, the first thing that stands out is his raw power.
You're right, B.A. Teams have tried to make him into a floor spacer, but his best chance to put up points is in the lane where he can use his strength to his advantage.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the Bucks making a change here. Matthews checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in, and there's a 10-second limit on free throw routine. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
The Lakers in the lead.
Milwaukee foul.
And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Ibaka, and Middleton subbed in for Nora. Anthony checked in for the Lakers. Monk, Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Chris Middleton. Gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Monk passes to Howard. Back to Monk. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
James, outside. Pass to Bradley. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Bucks. Milwaukee with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Antetokounmpo. 13 feet out, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Now just a 2-point Laker lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Monk passes to Howard. Ooh, ripped away. Picked it out of midair. Back to Bradley. Pass to Howard. Second shot opportunity. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And the Lakers shooting just 37% so far in this one. Now James driving in and slam dunk by James.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Antetokounmpo pass to Lopez. Here's Connaughton. Monk covers. Matthews. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Bradley. Middleton covering. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for Connaughton. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Monk. Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. That one a little long.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
James passes to Anthony. Takes a three. The rebound by Matthews. Matthews got 4 rebounds now.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Fires from deep. The shot won't fall, and it's the Lakers the other way.
We've heard those telling LeBron to shut up and dribble and stay out of it when it comes to social issues. Fortunately, he has no intention of standing on the sidelines.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Ibaka comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Allen in for Matthews. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Allen, the pass to Ibaka. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton passes to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Middleton. Over James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For Milwaukee, the first quarter was not an easy one. They were unable to get anything going.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. Matthews and Middleton on the wing, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. It's Monk on the wing. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. To the right side. Plenty of space. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. 3-pointer is up. Middleton, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
And stolen by Anthony. Over to the left wing. Back to Westbrook. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Matthews. Monk covers. Kicks it out to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Westbrook into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Middleton outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Lakers trail. Monk for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Pass to Matthews. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Nora's checked in for the Bucks. James is checked in for the Lakers. Augustine comes in for Monk. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. James passes to Anthony. James. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul, and the Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, the mileage on his body grab.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Ibaka comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Allen in for Connaughton. Pass to Anthony. Westbrook with it. Left side, Augustine. Anthony against Ibaka. Back to Augustine. Now Anthony. Up top, Augustine. Off target with the 3. Now Holiday. Here's Nora. And here's Ibaka. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal. I love how Ibaka's developed this little pump fake. If you're the defense, you can't overreact against him.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis. And it's Johnson in for Anthony.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Johnson. Here he goes. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka's still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
And the Lakers with some changes. Monk comes in for LeBron. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Holiday against Nunn. To the middle. Ibaka down low. Portis right side. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Bucks lead by 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Back to Nunn. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holiday against Nunn. Holiday with the ball. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Allen. Oh, stolen by Augustine. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Monk passes to Howard. Back to Monk. Outside Johnson. Holiday against Monk. Pass to Nunn. And here's Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn.
Substitution for your Bucks.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter.
Wesley Matthews.
Holiday against Nunn. Outside Holiday. And then Portis with the dunk.
Long and wiry. Drew Holiday, tough to contain when he runs the pick and roll. Draws the defense attention, then drops the dime.
Augustine. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Johnson is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's James in at the small forward position. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Middleton is checked in for Holiday. And the Lakers also making a change. Davis is checked in. James passes to Nunn. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Portis outside. Here's Matthews. Back to Portis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Bucks lead by 6.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Augustine. On the take. Good on the shot.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Antetokounmpo outside. Six to shoot, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Coming out of the floor for the Lakers.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to James. Back to Davis. James against Portis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake. Gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James.
Even though LeBron's trophy case is the envy of most players, he's still as hungry as ever. The passion he shows during games hasn't diminished at all over the seasons.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Out to James. Going inside. And the layup falls.
LeBron James. The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Middleton outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Matthews. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 7.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Anthony's checked in for the Lakers. And from the side. Let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
For Milwaukee, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Westbrook. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's not luck that Westbrook has so many free throw attempts every year. I mean, I admire how fearless and aggressive he is.
And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Second free throw, no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers trail. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Portis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
We also see the points have come off penetration. They've been aggressive, breaking down the defense.
Aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
The first one falls.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
3 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Here's Howard. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, left side, kicks it out to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 6.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
To the inside. Out to James. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing to the middle. Here's Matthews. From deep. Howard grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Davis. Giannis with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Out to the right wing. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. From deep 3-point range. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Westbrook against Middleton. And that one comes up a bit short. And there's James from the arc. No good. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And now let's check in with Ali LaForce with the player of the game. Ali.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just come down there, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. We just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Chip.
All right, Ali, good stuff there. Thanks for that. For Grant Hill.
Mi corazón ya no aguanta, no comimos la manzana, saborea su veneno. Dios, tenga piedad del desenfreno. Prego, ángeles guardianes, vengan, cubran el terreno. Que quiero besarte y tocarte el pelo. Porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Pam, 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 hey. Esta boca es difícil de callar. Yo, la tierra tiembla, carece, lloran mis ojos, padecen. Esto no termina nunca. ¿Y qué te parece? Se transformó la avaricia en una simple caricia. La magia de una sonrisa y hasta la brisa. Sin prisa, vamos, sin prisa. La vida juega de dicha por el que no tuvo suerte y por su ceniza. Ten esperanza, realiza, piénsalo bien, organiza, revisa, mira, analiza. Pide una misa, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar. Se desató la pudiente, la más brava entre las bravas. Ella le dice la canalla. Si quieres saber quién soy, asómate a la ventana. Todo lo premedité. No tengo hermano ni hermana, no tengo amigo ni amiga, ni aliado ni aliada. La camino errante por las calles desolada. Ey, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar.
The starting lineup for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At guard.
Before we get going,
Brian, thanks.
wise words, Ali. Thank you for that. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. The foundation. this team. Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Matthews, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday, and both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, 3 of the best all-time rebounders.
Now Irving, pass to Curry. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And they doubled up Irving. Back to Curry. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant's shot is off. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Inside, here's Irving, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now from the defensive squad.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Nets making their last shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
Here's Irving. Following the score by Milwaukee. Count it. Good.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Brooklyn trailing to the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Matthews. He's covered by Curry. Holiday against Irving. Kicks it out to Middleton. The 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Irving goes in, the shake, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 6. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving against Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Nora comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Matthews. And it's Allen in for Holiday. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Brooklyn making some changes. Griffin comes in for Drummond. And it's Claxton in for Simmons. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Irving goes in. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Allen, the pass to Portis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. 1:49 left in the first. Allen against Irving. Pass to Connaughton. Tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Here's Connaughton for 3. Allen. Here's Ibaka. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. To the inside. Claxton. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Pass to Nora. Ibaka with it. And here's Portis. Guarded by Durant. Here we go. Irving for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Connaughton with the drive.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Griffin slams it in.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Here's Portis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And the Nets making a change here. Mills is checked in. Both free throws good from Portis. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Right side Mills. Ooh, stolen by Allen. With a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Taken away. Shoots over Ibaka. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
The Nets with the lead. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Pat Connaughton. He's out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Portis in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Brown. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Milwaukee shooting a nice 50% for the game. Allen inside. He's guarded by Mills. And, yep, it's good.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Griffin. Now Mills. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. Now here's Allen. He's guarded closely. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the Notre Dame product, Pat Connaughton. He's a great plug-and-play wing, Brent.
He comes in there, B.A., and he just gives great effort. He's so good on the offensive glass and seems to be in the right spot at the right time. That's reliable stuff that the coaching staff is very happy to have.
Here's Connaughton. That one's wide left. The Nets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Brown. Back to Mills. Now here's Griffin. Here's Claxton. Over Ibaka. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A full line change here for Brooklyn. A different look for Milwaukee. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Lopez. The rebound by Simmons. And for the Nets, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Durant. The kick out to Simmons. Outside Irving. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the wrist.
And Durant with the big finish.
No better way to fire up your teammates. Durant showing good athleticism on the Monster Jam.
It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lopez. Another shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Pass to Middleton. Second chance shot.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
Here's Irving. Back to Durant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the middle. Drummond passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Milwaukee now. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
His first foul. First team foul.
Irving against Holiday. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul them.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there blows right past the D.
Here's Simmons. And there's the drive. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot no good.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Durant with the bucket.
And the sinewy body of Kevin Durant allows him to finish through the physical play.
Here's Matthews. Holiday from long range. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Irving for three. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Holiday finds Middleton. Back to Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out with all the cards on the table and ramp it up.
Here's Drummond. Outside Simmons. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Drummond tips it back in. Drummond's got his 2nd basket.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Down low. Middleton. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 16 points and 6 assists. He's really...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nicholas Claxton out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Thomas in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And the Nets with possession here. Inside, here's Matthews. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
He's become a defensive anchor here for this team over the past couple seasons. Great timing on the block there.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Griffin, he's checked in for Claxton. The Bucks shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with the length of Antetokounmpo. I mean, his name is long enough, and then you look at the body.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Mills. Harris outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Griffin. Now here's Holiday. He's covered by Aldridge. Middleton, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Harris' shot is good.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Griffin's shot is off.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Pass to Aldridge. Puts the move on. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
So the Nets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Matthews. An open look for Portis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Portis has got 8.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Portis. Great D that time from Aldridge. The Nets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Brown. Pulls up. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in for Middleton. Now here's Allen. Now Ibaka. Simmons defending. Ibaka, the pass to Portis. No good from 11 feet. Brooklyn has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Durant. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Back to Connaughton. To the paint. And stolen by Simmons. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Holiday. Puts it up. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Durant. He's got 6.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, tackle, it still has no effect on him.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Back to Irving. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. The shot by Drummond, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Connaughton. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Nora's checked in for the Bucks. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Simmons. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Down low, Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Irving. The 3 from Curry. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Allen, the pass to Ibaka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Simmons. That's Ibaka defending. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Allen. Here's Nora for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball stolen. Here's the break.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. From deep. Off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Bucks. On the wings, it's Connaughton and Middleton. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Nwora in at the 4-man position. Middleton passes to Portis. Here's Connaughton. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Connaughton.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Irving. From deep three-point range. Gets the 3-ball to go. Irving's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Harris comes in for Durant. And it's Mills in for Irving. The Bucks making a switch here. Allen drives. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Here's Curry. Harris outside. 4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Not much that gets sped up in LaMarcus Aldridge's game right there. You could see the force that he has.
Back to Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
You might give them a standing O for what they've done behind the arc tonight as well. That has certainly been a go-to shot for them, and tonight it's working.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Mills. The 3. They get it again. Out to Harris. Launches it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's 2-on-1. Here's Allen. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Harris right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. The free throw drops for Harris. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Mills. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Holiday is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Matthews. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Brooklyn with the ball.
When you said that, hope you know that you were crossing the line. You got me so I can unwind. Screaming for help, I might wind up in for the night. Oh, yeah. Problems, you only give me problems. I'm sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense. Problems, you only give me problems. Sick and tired of always dealing with your nonsense.
I got a daughter now, so things are
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp and nothing.
Thank you, Kevin.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Simmons is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Durant. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Irving in at the point. And for the Lakers, LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And it's good for 2. Now the team you've seen tonight, Smitty, they have very deep rotations.
They do. The teams that can go about 10 deep, it does keep your locker room happy. The added benefit is it keeps you fresh at the end of the season. Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Davis kicks to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. Unloads from 9. Davis finds Johnson. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Inside Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Westbrook against Irving. Outside, KD. Sinks the triple.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
James against Simmons. And finished off by LeBron.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Durant. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Johnson gets the bucket.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Here's Irving. Westbrook with the block. LeBron with now guarded by Simmons.
The defense is all over LeBron. So he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for so he gets them both. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Irving passes to Durant. Drummond dishes to Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Davis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To end the run. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Johnson. The shake. The rebound by KD.
He like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display, capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Irving following the basket by Anthony Davis. Outside Durant. Trying to get open is Irving. No good from Durant.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The absolute fearlessness. It's why we love Westbrook. Just getting after it and drawing the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game. Plan coming in.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. To the inside. Griffin trying to get open. And Aldridge the basket on the assist from Harris.
So skilled at catching on the move. Aldridge, the consummate pick-and-roll partner.
Westbrook passes to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Griffin. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I like this about Blake Griffin. Puts constant pressure on the defense. Plays a very physical game.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Monk. Anthony down low, defended by Griffin.
A good defensive position by Aldridge. Veteran play, he really affected that shot.
Down kicks to Mills. The pass to Aldridge. Back to Mills. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Howard. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting. Just about 73%.
And he's good on the second.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
For three, Harris. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Embiid just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And it's Aldridge missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 6. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Howard. Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. And here's Westbrook. After the three-pointer from KD. Kicks it out to Bradley. Pass to Howard. In the corner, it's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Drummond. Left side Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Double team on Westbrook. It's Bradley on the wing. Unloads. And it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to Horton Tucker. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Howard. Stanley Johnson comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's LeBron in for Bradley. And a change for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Drummond. Curry with the steal. Durant for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line.
It's on LeBron James.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
And he makes all three.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Westbrook kicks it out to Johnson. They need this. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
A catch-and-shoot game, something you want to be able to do at this level. Johnson's been putting in the work.
Now here's Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Right side Curry to the paint. From outside the arc. A rebound by Johnson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Outside Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Yep, it counts. And it's 8 points for Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Irving passes to Claxton. Down low. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's LeBron with the drive and finished off by LeBron.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
The Lakers in the lead. Now the pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Johnson's shot is off. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I still marvel at the guard level skills for a player that size as Kevin Durant.
And it's slammed in by Davis. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Lakers. Claxton, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. Irving finds KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play change for him.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Bradley with the bounce pass. Passes it to Davis. In the corner, it's James. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
And it's Davis with the jam.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Davis. Feeds to Monk. Back to Davis. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Irving dishes to Curry. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And a wide open look for James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 19 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. It is all happening for him so far today.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Irving is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Durant. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Irving. Back to Simmons. Rebound by Johnson. The Lakers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And Davis throws it down.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball to half court. And once he gets downhill. He is tough to stop. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
James kicks to Johnson. Simmons against James.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight. And he also didn't give up on that possession.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
The drive by James, and there's the feed to Davis. Over Drummond, fires it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Davis has got the ball. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Westbrook's got 5 now. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Credit Drummond with the assist. Doesn't get a ton of those, mainly because the team relies on him to finish.
And stolen by James. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And a wide open look for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Drummond trying to get himself free. Curry can't get it to go. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Davis. Anthony comes in for Stanley Johnson. And Taylor Horton-Tucker subbed in for LeBron. A tremendous Mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. Avery Bradley comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Nets making a change here as well. Claxton's checked in. KD passes to Irving. Fires from deep. And KD, good for 3. Durant's got 22.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. And he's been relentless.
Monk, the pass to Howard. Drops in the layup for 2. Howard's got 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, KD. Back to Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 1.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
Bradley passes to Howard. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Kevin Durant, so long, you have to leave your feet to contest his shot. But that's how he gets you.
Some changes for Brooklyn. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Drummond. Thomas comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Dragic in for Irving.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Monk, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Here's Durant, and they pick up 2. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
That's good from Howard on the assist by Monk.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Durant dishes to Thomas. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the 3-point line.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
And Monk is an interesting player, a combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
And Aldridge slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good on the shot. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Durant, here's Aldridge, and the dunk by Aldridge.
This is what you want to see from Aldridge. Big man playing big.
Here's Anthony to the right side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis down low. Aldridge on him. And Davis can't get it to go. Nets leading by 5. Now Dragic still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dragic. Aldridge kicks to KD. The putback, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the replay center.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front, up 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. We've got Anthony. Russell Westbrook out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 3. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Westbrook against Irving. And it's Davis finishing it off.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
It's 3 outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 4.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Curry kicks to KD. Inside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Westbrook with a wide open look. Nets the corner 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Back to KD. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 30 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Davis, and it's sent back by Drummond. Curry on the wing. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. The kick out to Irving. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead. And Westbrook, here we go. Johnson in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And he comes up with the deuce. 28 points for Anthony Davis.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Andre Drummond.
Free throw good, Drummond.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and both free throws good for Drummond.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Westbrook against Irving. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's James.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession.
Irving passes to KD. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Outside Irving. 1:51 left in the game. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis inside, lead by Simmons, and it's Davis missing. Nets leading by 9. Launches a 3. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. It's Durant on the wing. 6 to shoot. From deep. You can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers take it the other way. Stanley Johnson is checked in for the Lakers.
Stanley Johnson.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Westbrook. A rebound by the Nets. Here's KD. And Stanley Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The pass to Durant. 56 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point range, the offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Pass to KD. This one for 3.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Westbrook pulls it in.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron
First free
James.
throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. Drummond finds Irving over Augustine. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. And the Nets lead by 9. And out of bounds is the...